Yep, yep. Come on in. Let me get a check. Let me get a sound check. Is my mic working? Is my mic working? Give me a sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, man. Got a lot to catch up on today. Got a lot to catch up on today, guys. We got a lot to talk about today. So this is gonna be like a little lengthy video. Because we gotta go back down memory lane. Let me get a sound check up in here. Start this video up right. Start this video off right. Come on in the chat. What's going on, Curtis? Could y'all hear me on the mic? On the mic. 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 Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. 1, 2. 1, 2. Lady T, what's up? 1, 2. Yeah. Let me start this video off like this. Hold on. Put this music up into the Lord. They're doing good in their lives right now. Why would they want to tear down another brother? Women show black men some love. When we go through enough, how can we get up off the ground when we're steady taking the count? I admit that the devil is busy, and some people beside me ain't getting. Let's go. Let's go. Let them know I'm live. Let them know I'm live. Touch me, touch me, touch me. One man in the street took my virginity. Don't say something, just put the blame on me. Now here I am, to be honest. The players trying to keep rid of artists. Running up at the bottom. These secrets was my mind. I'm calling on my hood. Them Brooklyn my side. Don't be me to shine. One breath of my arm. Only face that I do support. One will break my arm. It's breaking my heart. Cause the bottom's on, it's on the ball, it's not the blood of the music culture. Spotify took me off the place. I admit that I ain't underrated. I'm not addicted, but arrested. But my name in the dirt. All this work to be successful when you're back at me. Yeah, let's get it, y'all. I mean, I'm not perfect. I never said I was perfect. That I was really flaming. Someone thirsty. The brainwash, really? Kidnapped, really? Can't be, really? Real talk, that shit sounds silly. And if you really wanna know about the doctor off in my show, it was who I put on the stage. I admit that she was overpaid. I admit that I was feeling her, and I admit that she was feeling me. I admit that that's just some shit to come up being a celebrity. I ain't chasing these ladies, no. These ladies are chasing me, yeah. And I'm only saying all this shit, cause I ain't trying to play me, yeah. I admit that this is no disrespect to the parents. But this is my advice to you, cause I'm also a parent. Don't push your daughter in my face. Let's go. And tell me that it's okay. Let's go. I know it's hard sometimes to try to keep in mind that I'm human. Let's go. What's your thing? Forget the name. I'm human. Let's get it in, y'all. I can't believe you're under the table shit. They're doing. Time on.
Time everybody want a piece of me. Till I'm not an ATM machine. What do I do when I can't do what I do? How can I win? Let me be true. I promise I was making up this shit. I don't think God's hands is on me. I'm gonna make it out this shit. Yeah, shall prosper, not claim me. The storm is over. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Get them lights up. Get them lights up. Let's go. Let's go. Not your music, such people, inspired, all people, overseas, everywhere. Don't worry, don't care. It's on you. That's why they say that you just keep on doing you, baby. Listen, go back to this part where he say overseas and everywhere. And if you listen to the recording, Bozo and Levi, when Levi say, my cousin got fans overseas. And if y'all go back down memory lane, you remember Bozo said, we got an account that's in seas and we got an account overseas. Okay, I want to make sure y'all hear these words what Rob said and how they played off of this song. Your music, such people, inspire all people. Overseas everywhere, overseas everywhere. Don't worry, don't care. Overseas everywhere. Don't worry, don't care. Cause the anointing is on you. That's why they say this is bad. Yeah, just keep on doing you, baby. You don't have to get to the explanation. I admit it, I did it. I admit it, I did it. I admit it, I did. I admit it. Yeah, we got to do this real quick. These are my intros for right now. Everybody get in the chat. Yeah, we finna go that down memory lane, and then we go come to the present. So this will be a lengthy video. This is why I am the most hated on these YouTube street, because I've done my own investigative work. We got a protest coming up in a few weeks in New York. Make sure you post that in the chat. But we also got a Chicago protest, 111 South Michigan, Art Institute, 23rd to the 24th, 11:30. Meet up. 12 p.m. we stepping in October in the name of Robert Sylvester Kelly and the injustice of this black man. You know, come on in. Yeah, we gonna talk about it. You know, I got a lengthy text from Doug Anton a couple of days ago, and I'm gonna pull it up on the screen, and I want you to see what this man says to me. Let me say something to y'all right now. I, Kevin Terrell, aka DJ Tyson, do not know Douglas Anton, do not know R. Kelly, do not know Dantez Jackson, do not know Levi Kelly, do not know most of these people on these YouTube streets. I am a very independent black man on these YouTube streets who did his own investigative work. That's how I got up into this fight for the injustice of Robert Sylvester Kelly. I do not know Doug Anton. I do not know Robert Sylvester Kelly. I do not know Dantez Jackson. I will not be intimidated by anyone just because they are a lawyer. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't know nobody. I came in this fight for Robert Sylvester Kelly. I didn't come in this fight for Levi. I didn't come in this fight for Doug. I didn't come in this fight for Greenberg. I didn't come in this fight for Bozo, Dana, Dantez, whatever y'all want to call them for. I came because the bullshit that I see, and if you remember my words, I said, if it's anything got something to do with Robert Sylvester Kelly name, anything, I'm gonna expose it. And I hate that these two people get on this internet and thought they could bully uh somebody like me and thinking that it's just that simple. Well, I'm protected by the one and only God. I don't care who is who. I don't care who's an attorney. I don't care about none of that stuff. All I care about is this man getting free. I see they tripping on the D&D again, and that's cool. You're entitled to do what you do, and I'm entitled to do what I do. I don't know what the hell am I doing right now. I got to get a lot of this stuff off my screen. I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, I got some video clips. We gonna go back down memory lane. And just a couple of days ago, Doug Anton followed me on IG. Why? I do not know. But whatever it is, if you ain't gonna do nothing else, you gonna put some respect on my name. Period. You know, it's a saying that's saying people are guilty by association. I'm trying to see how can I get me to come on the screen. People are guilty by association. For some reason, I cannot bring me on the screen. Yeah, people are guilty by association. Wow, I don't know what the hell is going on. Forget all the fortune and fame. Forget the name that I'm human. But why get this together? Let me play this song real quick. Yeah, oh, this is a true story. Oh, this is a true story. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Couple of days ago, I got a phone call saying, "Are you Mr. Kelly?" And I say, "That's crazy. I can't pull me up." And he said, "It's for me, cause Lord, and I'm calling on her behalf." And then he said, "I got some news that I think you would want to know." And then she said she's pregnant. And then I sat down real slow and said, "Who's this again?" He took a breath and said, "You heard me the first time." And then I said, trying to pull me up, y'all. When she's a strip, you represent that girl, man, she's a freak. So how she know that baby belongs to me? Yeah, he asked me that I met her 2 months ago. I said, yeah. And he asked me was it a club in Chicago? I said, yeah. He said, well, I'm ready to raise it. Right. She says that you're the only one she laid with. Oh, there's a very good chance that it might be love. I know I did. There's a very good chance that it might be love. I should have used protection. There's a very good chance that it might be love. Not to get my money. There's a very good chance that it might be love. And I don't like this girl. I hung up and called my lawyers, and I told them the situation. And the first person out their mouth All right, there we go. There we go. There we have it. There we have it right there. Let's go. Let's go.
And they said, well, it might be a chance that you may have to pay the cost. I say, good Lord. And then I put the phone down and just thought about it for a couple seconds. They asked me had I seen her recently. I said no. Then asked her usually with her frequently. I said no. All I know is that I left the club with this lady, and now here I am, this baby's made.
Let's go.
There's a very good chance that it might be. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. Man, I know I should have used some protection. There's a very good chance that it might be mine. She about to get my money. Yeah. There's a very good chance that it might be mine.
Okay, now let's get into it, y'all. Welcome to the channel. Make sure you hit those like buttons if you came in. Hit those like buttons, subscribe, share. What I'm about to bring up on your screen. Let me turn this fan down because this fan is really, really loud. Let me put the fan over. Let me just put this over here. Let me get a sound check. We're gonna make this shit make sense today. Because it don't make sense to me. Again, me just say this for the record. I, Kevin Terrell, aka DJ Tyson, do not know Douglas Anton, Jackson, Robert Sylvester Kelly, or anybody that plays a part in this whole R. Kelly drama, saga, lies, scams. Do not know none of them. Okay? I will not be intimidated for voicing my opinion because I have a first degree, I have a First Amendment right to voice my opinion on what I feel is right and what is wrong. And if anybody follow my videos, you remember when I said my own mouth, anybody that has something to do with Robert Sylvester Kelly, I will expose you to the fullest extent because in railroading R. Kelly for the longest. Yeah, I got some notes today. Thank God for pen and paper. I did a lot of notes today, so this is going to be a real, real good one. So let's go into this because everybody know people are jealous of me on these YouTube streets because I'm a very unique individual. Very unique, very, very unique individual, I must say. Thank you, God, for that uniqueness that you gave me. And I won't deny it for nothing in the world. So, do anybody remember this? What about me? It's one thing that can make me excited because.
What's up, everybody? What's good with it? What's good?
Let's go back down here.
Friday.
Let's go. Who all remember this video? Let's just go back down memory lane. And the purpose of me showing y'all these videos is because you guys, when it comes to Rob in this case, I get excited because I feel like you was for Rob and your best interest is Rob, then I'm for you. And I get excited. But if I feel in my spirit, you are not for Rob, you are against Rob, you are not helping Rob, and I came in to debunk the lies against Rob, then I don't give a fuck about you. For who you is, what your name is, where you come from, how you do it, what you learned, what you educated in. I don't give a fuck about none of that. All I get about this man having his freedom, his due process rights to get out and do what he needs to do to prepare for. As we all know, over the last year or so, it's been a big argument about Kelly Defense Fund and money, and we all know money. It's very dangerous when it comes to dealing with money. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't believe it. Yeah, been a big old fight about this R. Kelly defense funds, and we've been trying to get to the gritty of it and making sure all I's are dotted and all T's are crossed. And it seems like all I's have not been dotted and all T's have not been crossed. And some people wanted to make sure that money is being sent to the right people or being done the right way. And we found some fraudulent in the bullshit. Okay? Yeah, I've been talked about. But let's go back down here. We'll leave all that alone. Let's get straight into this. Let me point this out to a lot of people who can't who remember this video. And I admit I was at it because any good news when it comes to Robert Sylvester Kelly is good news to the ear. Yeah, it's good news to the ear. Let's just go right here. Let me put this screen up. Let's go here. Give me a sound check and tell me, can you hear this?
Friday. Happy Friday.
Cut the fan off for a little bit. Get a sound check. Can y'all hear this?
Tap it on there. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, all of my Facebook friends. Happy Friday to you. Hey, what's up, Jacqueline, Maxine?
Can y'all hear this?
Who we got? Maria. Come on in. Let me say happy Friday to you. Come on. Hey, what's good with it? Shamar, Maria, April Grant, good morning. Douglas Anton. Douglas Anton. What's up, man? What's up with Kales, Douglas Anton? What's up with Kales? Kales all good?
Y'all remember this day? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember this from Facebook. Let's go back down memory lane.
No. Captain Crunch. What's good with it? See that Captain Crunch?
Can y'all hear this?
How you been, man? What's going on, man? With Kales, he good? Man, y'all tap on into my live, man. You tuned to one of the realest, coolest lives on Facebook. For real, for real, for real. Happy Friday. We working on it. That's what's up, Douglas. And time in the building.
Now, at this time, I was excited to hear that he followed me on Facebook. I never followed this man, never looked up this man, didn't even know he was R. Kelly's lawyer. He found me through Facebook. Let's continue. Let's continue.
That don't know Douglas Anton, that is the lawyer for R. Kelly. He is live on my page. Douglas Anton in the building. Need some cereal. Can't eat no cereal without no milk. Yeah. What? Yeah, that's the Doug Anton. That's the real Doug Anton.
Say it again, Miss Vern. This when they're hating star.
Doug, can I call you? Say hi to people. Doug, can I call you Doug? This will be an epic moment for people to realize you are the real Doug Anton. I think I still got your number in my inbox. But you don't believe that's Doug Anton. Stop playing. I'm real, y'all. Doug, inbox me real quick.
Now this is from Facebook, everybody. Facebook. Everything started from Facebook, not YouTube. Let's get it straight.
Other phone.
Angelo, Facebook.
Let's see. I got it. Doug say he liked my live. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. My other account. Go into this account. Right there. Right
See,
there.
what I ain't gonna do.
I'm gonna call him Douglas Anton. Douglas Anton. Then you gotta inbox me. I mean, yeah, I got this number. Go right there. Let me call Douglas Anton.
And I thought it was some good news at the time.
Y'all, come on. Volume on this.
Yeah, great.
What's up, Douglas Anton?
Nothing much. I'm watching the live Captain Crunch Eater. What's going on, my friend?
What's going on, man?
Captain Crunch should pay you royalties for the advertising.
Hey, man, ain't nothing wrong with Captain Crunch, man. You know, you used to eat this type of cereal when you was young, too, didn't you?
I still do. I like the peanut butter one.
Oh, you like the peanut butter crunch?
Yeah, I like the peanut butter
Let's see which one I got. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it is me. I'm just about to board a plane. I'm taking off for a little R&R. We did a busy week this week. We were in federal court on Wednesday in New York. Steve was over there in Chicago with Robert. Robert's looking good. He's writing music, and he's preparing for the day we get him released with the government's new charges that came out. The new count 1 going back to 1994 over a fake ID. It just goes to show that their case, they're reaching for straws. So we're very happy to be continuing to defend this client in this matter until his complete vindication. We're looking forward to a May 2018 trial date, and for that not to be moved by any purpose. Although we know when this absurd new show comes out in January, the second rendition of the Lifetime show, be about 1 million more people coming out of the woodwork, dogs and cats, and everybody saying, yeah, he did something with me too. So we'll deal with that when the time comes.
That's cool. Everybody, in case y'all don't know, this is the real.
So why you here now, Sherry?
On my live, because he watches my live.
It is.
You know, I appreciate you, Doug.
I'm on Facebook. I saw you pop up. I figured, let me see what's going on here.
Yeah, you know, I got
It's the holiday.
Yeah, man. Hey, and happy holiday to you too, man. Tell Kels, you know, we rooting for him, we praying for him, man. You know, and it's we just gotta wait till his day in process. You know how they do it when a man is down. They just try to hit you any way they can. You know.
They can, but you know what? Shakespeare said, I think thou dost protest too much, and even Ramses said, let people rave on so that other people know them mad. The more complaints that come out, the more people start to realize, and you know, we do polls about this all the time. My office has staff, and we do polls, and we have focus groups to make sure that we understand what a jury will not understand or accept. And the more people complain about things they have
do not block Sherry, y'all. Let Sherry stay there.
Listen, if you punch me in the face, I have 4 witnesses. That's all I need. I go to court, those 4 witnesses, they say you punched me in the face. You will have an excuse of why you punched me in your face. I was talking to your girl, or I said something bad about your mom, or whatever, and that's the case. When I have to bring 8,000 people to court to try to justify you punching me in the face. So something ain't right. It shouldn't need that many people to come up with all these different stories. You shouldn't have to go back to 1994 to try to say, look at how this enterprise of criminal activity started all the way back with bribing a government official, where Robert wasn't even involved in any of it in any capacity at all. It's absolutely absurd. The whole thing. And we actually have evidence and proof on this one. 100% proof that he wasn't involved at all, including statements from the same people that are alleged that said something different now.
Right. So what you think about let me ask you a quick question. I don't know how long it'll be before you board the plane, but what you think about Demetrius and this thing coming out with him?
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, even now he's backtracking on the internet saying that, well, I don't want him to go to jail. There's no problem with going to jail. If someone did commit a crime and you opened your mouth and you said some stuff that you never in a million years thought it would go that far, just like a guy and a girl get into a fight, temporary restraining order, call the police. Yeah, he beat me. The police show up. All right, we're going to take him to jail. He's going to be facing this and that. Well, I mean, I just wanted him to, calm down. I just really wanted him to go to jail. Look, if someone did a crime, you want him to go to jail. That's just now he's backing down off of that. And we have statements from him. That's what I love about social media and things like that. We have statements from him, interviews with him, video of him, telling a completely different story. Completely different story.
And that's perfect.
Now, the purpose of me playing this video is to go back down memory lane and to bring y'all all up to speed on how things changed to get to what it is right now today. Just check this out.
That's perjury, right?
Now, I just felt like, at this particular time when I was eating my Captain Crunch, it was a good thing to bring to YouTube so the people can get some good news about Robert Sylvester Kelly, which I felt was a good thing. Now, when y'all go back, let's finish.
So I'm going after everybody.
Hey, Douglas, let me ask you something. That's called perjury, right? When people be doing all this stuff.
If they lie to a government official, I mean, usually perjury is when you go to court, take a stand and lie under oath. But I'd have to see the manner in which he gave testimony. If he went to court under a grand jury.
All right, we all remember that. So we go in that. I ain't finna play the whole damn video. Now let's get back to this commentary. Now, for everybody that remember that video, at that time, I felt it was an exciting moment to bring to the people from Facebook to YouTube, because I didn't follow me on YouTube. Okay. Yeah. And from that time and that moment, I wish I had some of them old Levi claims. When Levi, he made some derogatory statements about Anton and him coming on my Facebook Live. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't remember that. That's the purpose of him deleting all of his videos, Levi for Kelly. Y'all remember? Remember when Levi made his video and he was bitching about Douglas Anton coming on my, put a 1 in the chat, coming on my YouTube, on my Facebook page. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that. He deleted the videos. He was saying, I'm going to write this and I'm going to write that. And what lawyer goes on the blogger's page and the channel and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. These are hypocrites. We'll talk about the hypocrites. Yeah. The ones that was always promoting Doug Anton behind the R. Kelly Defense Fund. And Bozo saying the R. Kelly Defense Fund and the dollar fund is the same thing. Can we go back down memory lane since people think I'm stupid? Okay. Yeah. So let me talk to the hypocrite Levi, because I know you in the bushes watching. You say you be recording watching me. You like when I eat chicken, you call me a bum, homeless, all this good stuff. That's fine. I'll take all that. But look at me now. God is good. Don't get mad. We're gonna talk about all that. Yeah. So it's against, this is what Levi said, it's against the rules and the ethics of the law or whatever for these lawyers in a high profile case. That he said. Levi said these words. See, Levi, this goes back to the words you said, my black brother, whatever you is. You said this is a high profile case, right? So it ain't cool for a high profile to come on Facebook, but it's cool for him to come on Bozo channel and to help Bozo promote the R. Kelly Defense Fund. Somebody put in a section, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Oh yeah, Mr. Hypocrite Levi. And I don't know if people remember this, but let me just take y'all back down memory lane. When I was going through my trials and my temporary situations, coming to Houston and all this, Levi said some strong words. And Levi, let me tell you something. Listen to these words. What God got for me is for me. Whatever ain't for me, it just ain't for me. And can't nobody stop it because it's for me. I'm just saying. Period. I don't have to rob nobody. I don't have to steal. I don't have to scam. They accuse me. Put in the chat, y'all, to everything that they accused DJ Tyson and Dubosky. Put it in the chat. Let's see how far y'all back in the chat of what all that me and me and Deboski has been accused of since we've been on these YouTube streets. What we've been accused of, y'all? What we've been accused of? Y'all remember? Y'all know the words. We accused of setting Azrael Car on fire. I've been accused of the R. Kelly Defense Fund. Yeah. If you not liking this channel, use an informant. Period. You rock with the other side. You ain't for chaos. If you haven't liked this channel, use an informant. You don't really rock with this channel and you ain't for chaos, you for the other side. Yeah, witness intimidation and, all this stuff. What else? Everything. Y'all put it in the chat. Bomb threat, we the reason why Rob got beat up and all that kind of find out. R. Kelly Defense Fund. That ain't true. Because Levi said himself, the feds can do their homework. I work for Donald. All these lies. Because we don't like people they don't like, we work for them. Blame us not getting the bond, taking my videos, putting them in motions. Yeah. And so not only that, fight for the injustice, but shit, I got to fight and debunk the lies that against me. Don Russell, and I'm sure the feds can investigate anything when it comes to Kevin Terrell, my real government name, and you will see no wire transfers. You won't see me receiving no money from no Don Russell. You won't see me receiving no money from no defense fund. The only thing you will see is right here in the chat that I will post right here is Kevin's. Those that rock with my channel, take the time to donate $10 to Kevin's Blessings to PayPal. That's the only thing you will ever see. You won't see fraudulent stuff that I've been accused of. I was supposed to have been in Florida, allegedly, because of Azrael car getting set on fire, or whatever the case may be. And I've been accused of a lot of things by the one and only Dane Tez Jackson, aka Dana Jada Axton, the actor, aka Dana J Live, accused by this man. All because him and Levi want me to get locked up because I said, and I still say, R. Kelly image and his brand is everything. It shouldn't have to be just with the courts, him getting a bond and getting free. It should deal with everything, even when it comes to his finances. Okay? Okay? All right? When I find something to be fraudulent, you will not get me tied up with that. So we go kill that. Yeah. So they can investigate me. That's why I say I'm clean as a whistle. They've been platformed several times. You going to jail. There won't be no rally. They said it last month, 2 months, last 3 months, last 4 months, all because people donated to my Cash App and I saved what was to me through my commentary, which I earned from having good commentary. So if people get mad, I know. Yeah, I'll be broke. Yeah, I'll be all that, but you'll be blocked. At the same time, broke, you blocked. Yeah, because people bless my channel because I bring good commentary. That's what Cash App is for. That's what PayPal is for. Content, they donate to your channel. Simple as that. And I think at the time in January, a lot of people were jealous of my Cash App. Yes, jealous. Big mad. Big jealous. And mad because I saved up my earnings and got me an apartment. Shame you and your hating self. Yeah. And none of them never questioned him about his lies. They never take an account. Something else I want to show you guys, and we're going to play this. Show you how the jealousy got real at the Facebook with Doug, and how it got to this point. To right now. Let me pull this up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll get to it today. See. Yeah, who remember this? Who remember these? That's where the jealousy come in at, man. And I wasn't doing nothing but being me. I can't help people want to rock with me because I'm just me. I don't know who else to be but me. People find me to be real. It is what it is, but you ain't gonna never find me to be fake. You hate it or you. I'm not here to kiss nobody ass. Period. And I know it's gonna be some haters in the chat. Make sure y'all got the snipers out so y'all block them too. You ain't gonna distract this one. You ain't gonna get that much attention. R. Kelly name comes with the territory. Okay, I keep trying to tell people this shit. His name comes with the territory of debunking a lot of bullshit. So let's get down to this. Let's get down to this. Yeah, who remember this? Let's go back down memory, y'all. Pulling the second screen up. Let me get a sound check. Can y'all hear this? Can y'all hear this, what I'm playing? Now, at this time, while I'm fighting the R. Kelly case, inside the hotel of the extended stay, when I was being harassed, stalked by Larry McGee to try to get me put out to stay. And I had to leave, whatever case may be. But Bozo calls Doug because Doug was at that particular time about Kevin Tyrell. Okay, listen to this.
Doug, are you there? I got Doug Anton, y'all. No, I'm just calling to check to make sure you good. I'm good. We had our court dates today.
Can y'all hear this? Put a one in the chat.
Video from Chicago with Steve. Yeah, so how was court? Yeah, Mr. Greenberg, it was good. I mean, it was this conference. The judge said in light of the trial that's going to take place in Illinois, first, we're going to move our trial date from May to July 7th. So our trial in New York is going to be July 7th.
Can y'all hear this in the chat?
In Illinois, Steve's got it there. He's got that covered very well. Excellent attorney, Greenberg and Michael. So they got that covered, and then we're going to kick it over here today. So we set some trial dates. We talked about jury selection, jury questionnaires. We complained. We're always complaining that we don't have enough discovery. We don't have enough. We don't have enough to identify people and witnesses and things like that. The judge made that she deems appropriate, which, you know, you don't know our judge. The judge laid down the law, and that's it. We would like to have a little more information so we can make certain determinations, but we defer to the judge. She's an old judge, and we always look forward to an opportunity to always ask more questions and find out more information, just to keep it a fair trial. So I understand tonight that Kevin Tyrell had some issues with somebody calling the hotel he was at. Yeah. Something like that. You know what's going on with that? Nah, I was on my live because I was breaking down some parts of my live when it came to like somebody, and I was breaking it down, and somebody from Kevin Terrell's chat was like, Dana, go over there because Doug Anton. Once I seen that, I'm like, nah, Doug is my guy. So
you hear that?
I immediately ended my live, and then when I went over there,
let me go back to those words.
When
listen to the jealousy at the beginning of this whole debacle that you can hear in his voice.
Nah, Doug is.
Yeah, you hear that?
Go over there because Doug Anton. Once I seen that, I'm like, nah, Doug is my guy.
Let me keep playing it for slow people.
I over there because Doug Anton. Once I seen that, I'm like, nah, Doug is my guy. Somebody from Kevin Terrell's chat was like, go over there because Doug Anton. Once I seen that, I'm like, nah, Doug is my guy. And somebody from
and let me make it clear, I was never looking Doug to be my guy. I'm my own guy. I'm my own man. I don't need no photo ops, no photo props, that shit. I have my own image, my own character. This is me. This is who I am. I can't help that he decided he wanted to follow me while I'm eating some Captain Crunch and decided to like me on his own. Well, I'm gonna say this here. If he like me then and don't like me now, that's fine. I'm not gonna change who I am for no man. I didn't come in this fight for none of these clowns. Okay? So listen to how he doing things.
On my live because I was breaking down some parts of my live when it came to like some of the accusers, and somebody from Kevin Terrell's chat was like, Dana, go over there because Doug Anton. Once I seen that, I'm like, nah, is my guy. So then I'm like, nah, Doug is my guy.
Yeah, like nah, Doug is my guy. Nah, I thought it was supposed to be R. Kelly's guy. That's what I thought. I thought he was supposed to be R. Kelly's guy. And this is why I say, how is it a man fighting so hard for this clown, believes so much in this clown, but ain't doing what it takes to get the client who will be representing? I'm just saying, somebody in the chat, make it make sense. Okay, let's continue.
So
and then listen to how he throw his tactics up in there. I peep game. Put I peep game in the chat as well. Put make it make sense and I peep game in the chat. Okay. Go.
So I immediately ended my live, and then when I went over there,
yeah, and listen to the words when he said I immediately. Now, to the nature of that, when he says I immediately. Don't it sound like the same one when the money scams was going on and when he was talking to Greenberg? Remember he was talking to Greenberg on the phone and asking how much to the account. And when he found out, he said, oh no. And when I heard about it, I intercepted. Listen to the words. Listen to the words. I immediately. Oh no, I immediately. No, when I heard about this and the checks and all that, I intercepted. I said, no. Y'all remember those words? Let's go back down memory lane, goddammit. I put the bus up there for all the people. Remember that? Do y'all remember that? Put one in the chat. Remember when we was talking about the defense fund and I was seeing like people were scamming and all that shit or was scamming, however the fuck it was going. And he was like, when I heard about it, I intercepted. Yeah, words we use. Oh, I ain't done. I'm just starting. I'm just getting hot.
I got it. So I over there because Doug Anton. Once I seen that, I'm like, nah, Doug is my guy. So I immediately ended my live, and then when I went over there, his was buffering. So that's when I called you, which is now.
Yeah.
And I'm making sure that because I didn't know if you was there or not.
Yeah,
no, I'm here. I'm back in Jersey, my house. But what I understood took place, I got a call from who has been very wonderful and very supportive, right, and donating money to help his defense fund regularly. she's just a wonderful from Newark, New Jersey. And she called me up, Doug, you got to help Tyrell. You know, he got some issues going on out there. And at first I thought it was you because Tyrell must go by another name, DJ or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought it was DJ Dana J, so I thought it was you. Don't get me wrong, I like Tyrell very much. So then when she Tyrell, I said, all right, so I gave him a call. But it's very hard to shake Tyrell. He's a strong guy. So he's like, nah, I'm cool. People think it's threats at me, but I'll call the police, call the law about his stuff. He's a good man.
Right.
He's a good man.
You know, you were in trouble or something. Like that, my Dana J, my boy champion.
No.
He's a good man. I guess I'm a bad man now, y'all. He said I'm a good man, but I guess I'm a bad man. Listen to this.
Oh man. I'm just sitting there battling, and it's like, but I'm saying people saying that people was pretty much going after Kevin. I mean, like threatening him and trying to get him kicked out the hotel and all that. But I mean,
what's that about? Why should people care what he's saying? I mean, are they anti-Kelly people? Is that what it is?
Yeah. And
is it any relation? He's saying, I mean, are they anti-Robert Kelly people? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
And is it any relation to any of the alleged victims?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess everybody got their opinion and stuff, but whoever the people are who made the accusations, they got their day in court. It's coming.
Right.
So why don't we just let it all play out in court? Let it all come out the right court instead of doing all this back and forth, causing everybody headaches. Taking the poor guy out of this hotel, that's ridiculous.
Right. Well, so just like they said that I'm stealing the money from the defense fund and I come and I jack you up and I take the money from you.
Yeah, how many times do we have to defend against that?
Hear that goofy ass, con ass laugh. And let me explain something to a lot of people too. A lot of people say we shouldn't talk about Bozo. How not? So got something to do with this whole R. Kelly situation. He got something to do with it. He than the motherfuckers on the Lifetime docuseries. He ain't no different than the people on the Lifetime docuseries. He got a whole lot to do with this. A whole lot. Stop playing.
I haven't even written any checks from it at all for anything.
Man.
Work haven't asked for any money.
Man, but I still had a flashback when you telling me, Dana, I thank you for doing it, but they literally sending dollars.
Yeah,
man,
$1 for the king, and I was getting dollars.
Yeah, but DJ Tyson, the one created the R. Kelly Defense Fund. Somebody put in the chat, DJ, talk your shit. DJ, talk your shit. Yeah. They said, I $5,000. This is what they said. Bozo said it. Bozo said, I created the R. Kelly defense. If I'm lying, put a 1 in the chat. If I'm not lying, put a 2 in the chat. Did he not say, I the defense fund? Let's say yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. Even to the haters that's in the background, always defending him on his channel, he's steady coming with these lies, fake documents saying, I created the R. Kelly Defense Fund. Now, this is a question to all the people in the bushes. Believe I created the R. Kelly Defense Fund, or you just running with Dana J's narrative? He said I created it. But who he's on talking with? I mean, this should be enough evidence. Who he always showing pictures who he with. Now, if a man is accusing me of doing something criminal, some fraudulent ass shit, Kevin Terrell, come before Robert Sylvester Kelly. Right? Facts. So if a nigga trying to accuse me of some shit I didn't do, Kevin Terrell, who comes before Robert Sylvester Kelly had to debunk all the lies that this clown, Bozo, is pushing the narrative to the people about me when it's false. I have that right. I have that right to defend myself as a black man who pays taxes, who is a citizen of the United States of America, who been out of prison 25 years, who ain't on parole, ain't on probation, ain't got to check in with nobody but God himself, free to go wherever I want to go, and somebody trying to get me locked up because they feel like they got the state's attorney, Homeland Security, FBI, they want to threaten me with them, and I'm supposed to bow? No, I'm going to stand up and I'm going to fight for my name, period. I'm going to fight for me to remain free continually on these streets, period. Now, if anybody got a problem with that, me debunking the lies when it comes to me, you in the chat. I don't give a fuck if they don't like me or not. I'm going to defend, I'm going to defend me. You can say Cash App my ass. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You think Cash App come before my freedom? You think Cash App image, my character? You think that shit come before that? You got me fucked up in the game. You got me really fucked up in the game. Not when a nigga's a threat to making lies. Got a fucking informant ass YouTube channel. They'll try to push the narrative to get people emotions and all this goofy ass shit. Y'all got me fucked up. And so with that being said, we know about that one. Let's go here. I'm into the nitty gritty today.
Let's play pop quiz right now.
No.
If you got a keyboard in front of you,
yeah.
Listen
all
to what I
shit.
just said.
Yeah.
Greenberg comes out.
Yeah.
He's never on the chats. He's never talking to people on YouTube channel. He comes out. He slaughters Dana and Levi and Doug and says that it's money stolen from the defense fund, pretty much in some words. Then he comes out and validates the sisters. Okay.
But let me pause this. And if Doug says he like Kevin Tyrell, he follows me, he this, that, and the other, and he see this bozo doing all this bullshit, trying to get me locked up, putting my mama on his YouTube channel, all that old, playing with my daughter, posting my daughter's Facebook and shit, credit card, address, my vehicles, all that shit on his channel. How do you go? Well, how do a person fuck with a nigga like that if he doing all this malicious ass shit and Doug claims he likes me and see that I'm fighting for Robert Sylvester Kelly? How could you associate yourself with somebody like that? So that means the defense fund is more than the person. The defense fund is more than the person. The defense fund is more than Robert Sylvester Kelly. That's my analogy.
And he keeps saying his girlfriend.
Yeah. If Doug said I like Tyrell, I like him. I think he's this and all these good things he says, and here it is, bozo trying to get me locked up, trying to get me an indictment. But this supposed to be Toya, not mine. But at the same time, this dude doing all this fraudulent ass shit. So I guess birds in the feather flock together. And so if any motherfucker fuck with bozo, I don't fuck with, period. And I have a right. Guilty by association. How you think there's a lot of crimes in the world? You round him up, got a gun. You understand me? Got a gun. Don't know what he's capable of doing. Then when he shoots, you access to the attempt murder or murder. Guilty by association. Your friends say, hey, come take me somewhere. I want to go to the bank. You know this nigga's a bank robber. He goes in and comes out with a bag full of money and say, let's go. Then when y'all both get caught up, you the driver. Guilty by association. So I don't fuck with people who fuck with niggas like Bozo. And no one will never get me that. Real or no real. I respect on my name. I got dignity. I have morals. I have values. Period. And those I will stand on to the day I. Yeah. Let's go right here. Let me get a sound check. I want to make sure everybody hear these words coming out of my mouth. Let me see where we at. 10. Let's go here.
What's going on? Because he was on his phone texting. So all that shit was staged. All of it.
Look, I've been said that. And see, the thing is, these motherfuckers are all in it for something. What is their something? I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Well, Greenberg told you. Greenberg, what they was into it for. You don't even have the defense fund anymore. You coming out. Listen. I'm gonna put a bone. I'm
always had a defense fund.
I'm gonna put a bone out there.
Now let's go back here. I should have named this "Debunking the Lies Against DJ" myself. He said, "I would always have a defense." That's what he said. I play it again for the people who ain't listening. See, what makes me so smart is the people that say the shit that they say after it comes back to bite them in the ass. So it raised questions in my mind. Can y'all hear this? What I'm playing? Put a 1 in the chat. If you can't, put a 2 in the chat. I want to make sure y'all heard. These not my words. These ain't my words. And let me say this here. Let me just, I want to make some clear. People say I'm benefiting off of R. Kelly. Okay, so be it. If I bring good commentary pertaining to this whole R. Kelly situation and people make to my channel, so be it. Guess what? I deserve it. I deserve it. If I bring good commentary, when it comes to this R. Kelly, and I'm breaking down shit, bringing out shit, exposing shit that motherfuckers see, but they only see from watching my videos, and people want to donate to my channel, whatever, I fucking deserve it. Period. You can't tell people who to donate to, not to donate to. I bring good facts for my Cash App. I don't bring that fake shit. You ain't gonna never get that over here. But let's go back and listen to what his word. These ain't mine. And this is why I say guilty association. It's so easy for him to talk with the opposition. It's so easy for Levi to talk with the opposition when it comes to their man's husbands. Yeah. So if y'all want to donate to me, like my commentary, don't hesitate. Donate. But these his words. That's why I say, hey, listen. They can report this the same way they reported the hotel, Angela. I don't give a fuck. You can't say what I can't do up in here. Same way they did in the hotel. I'm doing YouTube lives. Serious? That's the same thing Larry did. I ain't worried about that. But anyway, you ain't no distraction. Let me get to this right here.
What is there something? I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Well, Ringberg told you what they was into it for. You don't even have the defense fund anymore. You coming out, listen, I'm gonna throw a bone. I'm gonna put a bone. I'm gonna put a bone.
Always had a defense fund. I don't give a fuck.
Well, Greenberg told you.
Listen.
Greenberg told you into it for. You don't even have the defense fund anymore.
Keywords.
You coming out, listen, I'm gonna throw a bone. I'm gonna put a bone. I'm gonna put a bone.
Always had a defense fund.
I'm gonna put a bone out there. I'm gonna put some.
Let me play it again for the slow ass people.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, Ringberg told you what they was into it for. You don't even have the defense fund anymore. You coming out, listen, I'm gonna throw a bone. I'm gonna put a bone. I'm gonna put a bone.
Always had a defense fund.
I'm gonna put a bone out there.
Now, to the slow people that talk shit about me and my channel, one thing I do is I look, I listen, and learn. This man says out of his mouth, I will always have the defense fund. And in the back, things like this come up. So does that mean R. Kelly will always be locked up? Does that mean is R. Kelly never go be free? Since you always go have the defense fund? I'm just saying. This is his word, not mine. He said, I'm going to always have the defense fund.
These motherfuckers are all something. What is there something? I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Well, Greenberg told you what they was into it for.
Oh, this ain't this part of. Let me look. Just a couple of days ago, Doug Anton started following me on IG. All of a sudden, why? If you think 1 minute I'm a good dude, then the next minute I'm a bad, why the fuck you following me? If I'm not a threat, why is motherfuckers want to be all around me, up under me? If I got the freedom, as he said, people got the freedom of speech, why they trying to take my freedom of speech away from me? I'm just saying. A couple of days ago, following me for what? Y'all think I'm lying? I'm going to pull it up. Check it out.
You don't even have the defense for more. You coming out, listen, I'm going to throw a bone. I'm going to put a bone. I'm going to put a bone.
Always had a defense fund.
I will always have a defense fund. So is it safe to say he knows something we don't know? Since you go always have a defense fund. Kelly ain't gonna never get out to fight for his own brand, his own name, his own defense, his own defense funds. He ain't gonna never be able to get out to fight for his own image, his own character, everything he worked hard for the last 30 plus years. He ain't gonna never get to do that again. The reason why I'm gonna keep playing is because he said I will always have a defense fund. He ain't say Doug. He ain't say Doug. What a bus. Let me get the bus out for the slow ass people. He ain't say Doug. He said Let me get the bus out. So make it make sense to me. He said, I will always, but they've been advocating that all money go to Doug Anton is Doug Anton at, let me get the slow bus for for the slow people out here. Let me do this real quick. Because make that shit make sense to me. Yeah, make it make sense. Yeah, that's what I call my infamous entrapment bus. Because somebody that's fighting for Robert Sylvester Kelly, they trying to entrap them on this bus. Anybody that's fighting for the justice for Robert Sylvester Kelly, they're trying to entrap them on this entrapment bus. I'll play it again. He ain't say duh. He said I. And then at one point they said all money go to Doug Anton, and Doug Anton go answer questions, blah, 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 blah. But when he said I is the first person. I ain't you, me, we, us, they. It's plural shit. Shit. We. It's French. Okay? Play it again.
You coming out, listen, I'm going to throw a bone. I'm gonna put a bone. I'm gonna put a bone.
Always had a defense.
No, I'm gonna put a bone out. So all that shit was staged. All of it.
Look, I've been said that. And see, the thing is, these motherfuckers are all in it for something. What is there something? I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Well, Greenberg told you what they was into it for. You don't even have to defend anymore. You coming out, listen, I'm gonna throw a bone. I'm gonna put a bone. I'm gonna put a bone.
Always had a defense.
No, I'm gonna put a bone out. I'm gonna put something out there that don't nobody know. Do you remember on TMZ? You don't even have the defense fund anymore. You coming out, listen, I'm gonna throw a bone. I'm gonna put a bone.
Always had a defense.
No, I'm gonna put a bone.
I will always have a defense fund. Okay, that's enough for that shit. Because I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me go here. Let me just go put some more shit up. So y'all be thinking I'm lying and all that. And I'm gonna say this again. For anybody that tells me I benefit out Robert Sylvester Kelly, if I'm busting this bitch wide open, I deserve every cash app, every PayPal that I get. Now who go check me? Be mad at me. I put the work in. You like my channel? Donate to my channel. If you don't like my channel, then don't be over here. Just go somewhere else and listen to the lies. I bring real shit. I do my homework. I've been through the mud with this shit. So who go check me? So let's go here. Since everybody think it's a game, it's not a game. Not with my life or his life. Anybody for injustice life. This ain't a game. Go ahead, Twitter. Is it Twitter? No, not Twitter. Let's go to IG. Motherfuckers ain't to watch me to see what I'm doing. Somebody they go put me out. Yeah. This ain't the hotel. So good luck with that. Yeah, go find out who name is in, since you so smart. Let's go here. Let's see. Right. Now, let's go here. Now, as you all can see on the screen, I put before your eyes, since motherfuckers think I be lying and think I'm going to lie to kick it. Put this on your screen. Maybe Bozo will get jealous of this too. Now, as you all can see on the screen, make sure I got all my I's dotted and all my T's crossed. Because if a motherfucker don't like me and say shit about me, why even follow me? Let me make it big for the slow people who can't see. Let me make it bigger. Okay. There you have it. Wait a minute. Let me go back. And there you have it right there. Okay? I'm gonna let that sit with you, people right there. But this the guy that don't like me no more. Oh, I'm fucking up Rob's case. And I'm fucking up the defense fund. I don't believe in that shit. You can't make me believe in nothing. I'm my own fucking man. I've been my own man when I came into this fight. I don't give a fuck about nobody liking me. I'm about this man being free. Yeah. I'll put it right there. Yeah. I don't got a lot to keep it. I don't know who it is or what it is, but I ain't asking no motherfucker to follow me since I'm so much of the bad guy. No, stay right there, y'all. Stay right there. That ain't all. That ain't all. That's just the portion of it. That's just the portion of it. Y'all see it, right? You see it? One day. Yeah. Okay? Now we go in there. Yeah, we go in there. Let's go here. Can y'all see me? Yeah. I don't know Robert Sylvester Kelly. I don't know Doug. I don't know none of them. I'm just a blogger with an opinion. And I have a right to voice my opinion that I see. Let me get a sound check. Let me get a mic check. Let me get a visual check. Yeah. 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 We gonna talk about this shit today. I'm offended. I ain't sad. I'm just applaud. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. What else I got on my sheets and my notes that I wrote down? Facebook. Let's go Facebook, y'all. Let's go Facebook. Facebook. Let's go. I'm not here to kiss nobody ass. Let's get down to it. Yeah. Now check this out. You keep debunking lies. I don't care who don't like me. I'm not here for nobody to like me. I ain't even coming this for approval. I didn't come in this for acceptance. I came in this let me see. I'm trying to get it to come up. Let me see if it's still working. They're trying to block my live, huh? Is my live still working, y'all? They don't want me to get this shit out. Is my live still working? Yeah. But I'm the fraud. I'm the con man. I'm all these things and some. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. Let's get down to the nitty-itty. Put that right there. It's the grand finale right here. I'm gonna call this the grand finale. On this Saturday at let's see, string. Yeah, I'm a little fuzzy. That's cool. I'm just gonna get this out. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. I ain't never been no fake no way. So don't let me fix this a little bit. Now I want y'all to put your eyes on this. They say a hit dog will holler. And if the fucking barks, then that motherfucker is just barking. Period. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Let's get your eyes on this now. Get a whiff for this right here. That's what I want y'all to see. And I'm gonna try to enlarge it. Before I add it, let me enlarge it. I want y'all to see in the big form, not little form, but big form. One thing I don't have to do, I don't have to lie to kick it. I don't have to lie to do none of that shit. Let's see. Okay. Let's go right here. All right, let's get to the nitty gritty right here. Let me see if y'all see this on the screen. Scorpio, what's up? Can y'all see this on the screen? Let me see. It's my Kill supporters group. Why are they sending messages? I do not know. That's the Kill supporters group. Hey, stop texting in the group, y'all. I'm on Facebook. I'm trying to show them this message. Let me tell them real quick. Because it takes away from my message. 1 second. Let me get this out. And if you're a Chaos fan, you can join that group as well. Let's get back to the business. To the business. let's see. I'll show y'all this. Go down, down, down. Try to read this. Since people think it's a joke. Live and living color. Let me close that out. I gotta open it up again. So I want y'all to see this and tell me what you think about this. I protect my own brand. Period. I can't understand why no one want R. Kelly free to defend his own stuff, to defend his own money, to get his own whatever he want to get. I understand that part. Come on, you take it. Give me 1 second. It's coming up. I want y'all to read this. And I read it out loud to you. Since I'm the dumb dude, that's what he told me. I'm stupid. I'll be stupid then. But what I won't be is dumb. Okay. Here we go. I want to make sure you all read this. I'll put it in big form. Big form. Okay. All right. There goes that. Let me make that big enough. I want to make sure you all can see it. So I'm on the slow bus and I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm all these things and some. Okay. Yeah, we're getting down to it. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Invite. Bam. There it is. Now you see what's on the screen, right? Let me get a 1 if y'all see this. Y'all see that's on the screen. Can I get a 1? Can I get a 1 in the chat? Can y'all see this on the screen? See that? Let me make sure y'all see this. Turn this down. All right. Y'all see that, right? Now let's get into this, y'all. Let's make good commentary for me so people don't think I have to lie. Okay? Saturday. 11 p.m. after all the Shabbat went down. I didn't say what I had to say, all that other stuff, whatever. Doug Anton hits me up on Facebook at 11 p.m. He said, you made a fool of yourself today. He says, not. Oh, what's up, sweet sassy? No, I'm just busy. Check it out. He said you made a fool of yourself today. You made a fool of yourself today, not taking my call, and then lying about what I'm trying to do for this client by raising money for his defense. Okay? Calling me a thief, the funds, the fraud. You know that's not true. You just hate Dana more than you care about the client. You keep going down. All you do is hurt the client. Okay? You direct money to the MCC, but do you know what they do with anything? He gets over $250 is a given period of time. If not, look it up. The money goes elsewhere and the client never sees it. You are wasting fans' money. I'd rather they send it to you and you regulate how much gets sent to the MCC. Well, let me stop right there. DJ Tyson ain't dealing with no finances pertaining to Robert Sylvester Kelly. Like when I told him back then, I'm not jumping on that Dana J bullshit. His name is tainted, period. And I will not associate my name with tainted people. You are guilty by association. Let's move forward. How much gets sent to the MCC every week? I like you, but you look like a raving lunatic today. Not a good look. Your words against me or Robert or the lawyers mean nothing. I can shut you down legally for your slanderous words and lies in 2 seconds. But in the big picture, you are insignificant to the client or the case. Now let me stop right there. God damn it. Let me just stop right there. If I'm irrelevant, then why would you send me a message on Facebook? If my words don't mean anything, why is Bozo striking my channel? I'm just saying, make it make sense to me. If my words don't mean nothing, why you even contacting me? Since I'm so irrelevant, make it make sense. Let me see, make it make sense in the chat. Make it make sense. Yes, it is, Jug. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. One thing I won't do is lie to kick it. I already shared this text in a group chat with several people who read it. I forwarded it when it was sent to me just for verification to show people this is what I got at 11 something night. As soon as I got it, I forwarded it. Yeah, it's real. He says, you actually look like a coward today by not taking my call when you asked me to call you early this week, when you text me. Yeah, and let me tell you something. Mr. Doug, I did ask you to text me, but I'm glad you didn't. I mean, ask you to call me, but I'm glad you didn't because it must meant for me not to talk to you at all. I had some questions, but you answered them for me when you was on the Bozo show. Okay? He said, I got about 50 calls and emails today telling me to sue you. But who sued a fool with a big false mouth? That's being said, I also learned later that Dana said or posted some stuff about your family or loved ones. Let's just stop right here. I've been told Doug about Bozo posting my family, doing all this crazy ass shit, doing all that other shit pertaining to me. He don't give a fuck about that. He give a fuck about a defense fund. Long as Dana is pushing the narrative for the defense fund, that works fine for those people. Okay? Okay? This is not cool, and I don't condone that at all. What's wrong with both of you? Act like men. Notice, and let me just stop right there, Mr. Anton. Remember you called my phone, the same live they sent in to the state's attorney and had my link put in the description, put in the motion. You remember that, Mr. Doug Anton? The same people you associate yourself with was the ones that sent my video to the state's attorney and had it in R. Kelly's motion. When you called in on the live late night, you was up and Bozo heard you on my live, jealous again, and want to call and interrupt the conversation because he's a fraud. He thought he was going to be exposed. So he calls in, and then he told you I work for Don Russell, and that still hasn't been proved like none of the other lies, like the R. Kelly Defense Fund, when he accused me of setting that car on fire pertaining to Azriel and her dad, and all this other shit, me getting $5,000. I do know the feds know how to investigate shit. I'm not stupid. He said, act like men. No, not this child crap. I won't sue you or shut you down yet, but for your own good, gain some composure and like an adult and not a raving lunatic. Hi. Well, I guess he said, I actually have some good things to say, and I actually use to enjoy listening to you. Go back to Captain Crunch cereal and doing videos while driving. Calmly, intelligently, relaxed. Anyway, the client could use your help by stopping with your fake fraud allegations. I think Rob can use my help with exposing all the frauds that got something to do with the surviving lives and all the frauds doing the shit that's against him. Okay? Okay? By stopping with the fake fraud allegations about the legal expense fund. He said, if you choose not to do it, that's your call. But don't then pretend that you are doing anything for this client except sabotaging his chances to compete at trial. If you don't like me, fine. Collect supporters' donation yourself and send it to one of the other attorneys. But don't shoot the client in the foot with your big lying mouth. Just because you hate Dana J. There, I said my piece. Don't make me shut you down. I really don't want to. Well, Doug, let me say this here. I don't give a fuck. You can be a lawyer all you want. You came into my inbox and sent this bullshit. You looked me up on Facebook. I didn't find you. You found me last year because Dana J told you about me talking against the defense fund. Let's kick facts. Let's talk facts. Let's talk facts. See, motherfuckers don't want to hear this shit. See, when I'm serious, I'm serious. And when I'm playing, I'm playing. But today, I'm serious. I don't give a fuck. Yes, that's Doug. For the last fucking 1,000 times, that's Doug Anton. I shared it in the fucking group to the people when it first came to me. One thing about me, I won't lie to kick it. Ask Doug, is it him? He'll probably tell you, yeah. Period. I don't play them games. I shared it. Soon as he sent it, I shared it with people. I said, man, look at this shit. Doug just inboxed me from Facebook. They say a hit dog a holler. They say a hit dog will holler. No. No, that ain't no fake page. Let me put y'all up on game. Let's go back. Can I go back? Watch this easily. I'm gonna go back when he first inboxed me because Bozo told him about me and talking against the R. Kelly Defense Fund. Let's go back. See the arrow? I'm gonna click up. You see the words go up? Watch. Watch slowly. Watch. Show y'all. Watch. Yeah, I ain't stupid. Oh, this Doug. Believe me. It's him. Let's go. We're going all the way up. Let me get the arrow and shoot it all the way up. Because we had conversations with me telling him about it. Okay? Let's go up. Let's go all the way up. I like this shit. I like proving myself. Hey, sweet sassy, what's up? I've just been busy. Let's go all the way up when he first. I done text this man 1,000 times. I showed him the police report I had against Bozo, all that shit. Stop playing with me. I don't play these internet goofy ass games. I don't play none of that. I play none of that. So if he saw that, he saw that. I even told him, man, I had a police reports against that clown. Stop playing with me for them threats and all that old shit. Let's go way back. Let me let it go up to itself. It ain't going nowhere. Y'all see it. Yeah. Let's go up. Trying to show him that Kim Fox and all of them was coerced in the bullshit. Let's go. You can go all the way up. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go all the way up to the end of time. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't talk to nobody. I ain't on that. I ain't stupid. You see that? 10/5/19, 6:42 p.m. 10/5/19, 6:42. Okay? Let's kick facts. He found me. I didn't find him. I didn't even know he was his lawyer. And at this particular time, I was going to DJ when I was in Chicago. Douglas is waving at you. You see it? Let me keep it right there for the slow people. I'm a real ass dude. I don't play these games. I don't play internet games. I don't play none of this social media bullshit. I would really fuck a motherfucker up getting in my space. Now let me put that right there. I'm not Larry. I don't have to dock you shit up. I'm not Bozo. I don't have to make up lies to make motherfuckers believe me. I've been A1 day one, real from the get-go. Because I'm from the shot. It's in my heart. It's in my life. Yeah. You see it. You see it. Let me go down a little bit more. And it says, Kevin, call me. 201, whatever, when you get a moment. Thank you. If I don't pick up, text me, and I'll call you back when I'm free. Now see it? Y'all see
It's
it?
1:32 p.m.
See it? See it? 10/6/19, 4:30 p.m. Yeah. Let me tell y'all something. And that's when I said, yo. Yeah. Yeah. He said he don't use Facebook, but he used it for me. Yeah. It's all right there. I don't got to lie to kick it. Yeah. I don't know him. He found me. And I'm going to say this again to the slow people. Peep this, right? Check this out. Check this out. And the only reason he contacted me because Bozo told him that I was telling people don't support the R. Kelly Defense Fund, that it was fake. And that's the reason why he reached out to me and started following me and realized I was a cool ass dude. But because I exposed motherfuckers that I feel that ain't for Robert Sylvester Kelly, now I'm a bad dude. I'm hurting the case. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this and that. And that's when I came on Facebook and made a video about, told people I'm not tying my name up with Dana J. If I'm lying, God strike me down right now. I'm just saying. Go get all the way fucked. I ain't no fake ass nigga. Get up out of here with that, man. I'll protect me at all time. Ain't no motherfucker for never sit up here and fuck up. Now, if I go to jail for standing up for my name, then so be it. But all that bullshit, no, we ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for that. Who mad at me? Now, if you ain't liking this channel, then use an informant. If you ain't liking this channel, then you fuck with Bozo. If you ain't liking this channel, you're a hater. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Yeah. You want a super chat, you can super chat. If you want a cash app, you can cash app. Whatever you choose to do. And I'll say this again. They said $9,000 was collected and $550 was used for appeals. So what about the money overseas and NCs? You can't get a financial statement from PayPal on how much been collected. I'm just saying. We've been going over a year. Bozo been trying to raise money for a year. You guilty by association. And I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen to me because I guess maybe the ball is. I tried to warn Mr. Doug Anton. Now, if he don't like me because I speak the truth on my shit and I bring the facts on my shit, well then you just hate me for being real. Period. Like you said, Kevin Tyrell, he holds his own. And I'm going to hold my own and I'm going to defend my name when the nigga lied on me and said, I created the R. Kelly Defense Fund. Yeah. Yeah, he said, trying to get the heat off of him when it was saying $40,000, $50,000, whatever. And he sat on his Mr. Doug Anton and was trying to convince all the people that I, Kevin Terrell, created the R. Kelly Defense Fund. And I'm pretty sure they investigated me because I'm not hard to find in the United States of America. Kevin Terrell is my real name. Sure. When Don Russell had an indictment, he thought that me and Dubosky was going to be in the indictment. I'm pretty sure that that's all they kept talking about. Wait till the next motion come out. Wait till the next motion come out. Listen, my name is Kevin Terrell, A. DJ Tyson, from Chicago, Illinois. Now I reside in Houston. Also, let me say this. I do not know Robert Sylvester Kelly, Doug Anton, Dantez Jackson, Larry McGee, Angelo Clary, Azriel Clary, Alice Clary. I don't know none of them. None of them. None of them. I'm just a blogger with an opinion. A blogger with an opinion. That's all I am. I don't know none of these people that's part of this debacle, but what it is, I ain't gonna let no motherfucker bamboozle. Okay? That's how Doug got to know me, through Bozo, because Bozo sent him to my channel. And that's what I truly. He didn't just pop up at the blue for nothing. Bozo sent him to my channel because I was hot on his ass. Let's just keep this shit real. And this where Bozo had to get Levi to help him because they think a good duo together. Well, guess what, Levi? You should be going to jail too, Mr. Dollar for the scheme. Where's the statements for that? Since you say it's for your cousin, you forgot you made the video when you was in the mall sitting in the chair, whatever, talking about where you might have to travel to go to court for your cousin and take this and whatever you can. You don't remember that? But you tripping off my Cash App. Well, I can say this for the record. Everybody that sent me money, started, I ain't talking about last year, because I was talking about this R. Kelly shit last year while I was working, being an eating chicken ass nigga in my truck and in the van. Is that facts or is that false? Let's talk. Was I not the same person eating chicken while I was working, talking about the R. Kelly? One about no Cash App, no none of that. Cash App didn't start until January. And let me just make it clear for everybody that donated money to my Cash App, my PayPal, or who went to Walmart, or who went to Western Union, got out your bed and listen, everybody that sent me money since I've been here in Houston, I use that money rightfully. Kevin's blessings. I used it rightfully. When they sent me money to rent vehicles, when they sent me money to fly to Chicago to still be part of this case, I use that money wisely. Period. And saved the rest and got me a place. So everything that's my channel, donated to my channel, I have used it for a plane ticket, to get a rental car, whatever I need to do to get to Chicago and do the thing that I need to do. Period. Was never misused. Never. Never, ever. Support my channel. I don't play the games. And I saved it to get me a roof over my head. When they was talking about me sleeping in my car, all this, I came down here on God. Levi, you was wrong when you talked about women and said I wanted to use the R. Kelly thing I wanted to use this R. Kelly movement to get me a place and all this shit. Well, Levi, that's a lie. Let me tell you something. Because I lost my job, I got laid off in September. Where was Cash App then? Let's kick facts. You want to talk about facts, Levi? I know you listening. I know Bozo screen recording. I know you hate a screen recording. I know Taylor Mix for you go make another cartoon. That's good. Let me famous. I love you haters. I love y'all. Yeah, let's talk facts about Cash App, y'all. I got laid off in September. Did you hear me talk about a Cash App? I ain't have a place to stay in September. Yeah, let's talk about it. Turn this fan on. Did you see me talk about a Cash App and I was still fighting the R. Kelly case? Yeah. Got laid off in September. Did you hear me talk about Shaq? Didn't have a place to stay in October. Did you hear me talk about a Cash App? Do your homework. Y'all say y'all been following me for the last year. Homework. October, I ain't have a job. Did you hear me Cash App? November, Levi, since you want to talk about I load up my stuff and I moved to Houston. I ain't come to live with no woman. Somebody told somebody about my situation. That's how that Denise stuff came. But even while I was at Denise's house, did you ever hear me ask for a cash app in November? I mean, let's kick facts. Have y'all ever heard me ask for a cash app in November? Even while I was staying with Denise. You hear me ask for a cash app in December? Hey, Levi, since you said I got into this R. Kelly fight to woozy people over to do this and do that. Cash App ain't started till Denise put me out, and I testified and told the people my situation, and people were compelled to be a blessing. I saved it. I used it to fly. I used it to eat. I used it to put gas in my car. I used it to pay my cell phone bill. I used it to pay my storage. I still took care of my business, and I saved it and got me a fucking place, a roof over my head. Tell me what I did wrong. Tell me, what did I do? Yeah, let's talk facts. Now this is my temporary job, and people said people use YouTube to make money, but I don't use it to lie. I bring the facts. I bring the facts. If I benefit off of art, I bring facts, and people like my commentary. Please be compelled to support my channel. Yes, my channel. I ain't got no account overseas. I ain't got no account overseas. I ain't got no account NCs. I got is Kevin's Blessings and DJ Tyson PayPal. I need some sponsors. I need some sponsors behind the. Put my number in the chat. You want to sponsor my channel? Low key? Put my number in the chat. Mars, text me. Between me and you. Fuck that. I need sponsors. This shit ain't easy. This shit ain't easy. This fight ain't easy. This fight is dirty. It ain't easy. It's a dirty ass fight. Yeah. Put my number in the chat. I need sponsors. Help me sponsor my channel. Help me keep up and running. Yeah. Nobody got to know nothing. Ain't nobody business. Period. People donate, they donate. You know, can't force nobody to do nothing. But if I bring the truth, why should I not be proud of my earnings that I deserve for bringing the facts to my channel? I don't get that shit. People always screaming this Cash App shit. Yeah, but sometimes you got to explain it to them, Juicy, because motherfuckers don't get the picture. They think it's easy. If they say it's only 10,000 was collected or 9,000 was collected, let's get a financial statement. And I'm pretty sure he go live because that's what he do when I go live. I'm just saying. Yeah. See, the only thing Bozo doing, he go live off of live because he don't want no motherfucker to believe the truth over here. When I get 200 people, 300 people chat, he got to go live or want to go live because he want to make sure he can distract the people and make this about a hate train against DJ Tyson. Yeah, I need some sponsors. I ain't lying. I want some sponsors. Want to help me run it behind the scenes. I'm calling behind the scene blessings because I've been getting those behind the scene blessings. I need some sponsors. I already got one. I already got one sponsor. Yeah, this ain't easy. All my money I use or whatever, or has been given to me. Yeah, I flew to Chicago. I used it for what it was, and whatever I don't have to use it for, I don't use. Period. Yeah, I don't play when it comes to money. I don't scam when it comes to money. I take care of my business when it comes to money. Yeah, I pretty much do. And if they mad because I took care of my business with my caps, then you just a hater. Yeah. Yeah. You just a hater. Even if something important. If you hating on me getting a crib, sad to say, you just a hater. You know, I don't even want to say this, but it is what it is. You know, it's one thing in people's situation or is going through a situation, whatever, and then they see with all the blessings you've been getting, you take your money and get your crib, and it seems like that support should be some of the ones that start to hate on you. I don't like to kick it. I just keep it real. Yeah, I put this in, Juicy. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. And if they mad, they mad. And like I say, it's 1 minute to see when you're going through, uh, and then they see you getting it, and then you show them what you do when you get it. Some people can't believe it. So tell me, tell me, y'all, tell me what I was supposed to do with my cat and all that, and being in the situation that I was in, sleeping in my truck, being somewhere I didn't want to be. What I was supposed to do with it, y'all? What? Who does shit like this in 6 months? 6 months from starting to get Cash App in 6 months. Who does shit like this? Who does it? Who does it? Who does it? I'm a believer. I'm gonna stay a believer. Only thing Bozo gonna do is go on his live. He gonna play some old workout videos. He gonna play the old dope singer. He gonna play that video. He gonna play videos. He gonna distract them. Y'all get on the hate train against DJ Tyson and Deboski and Trina Tina and all these motherfuckers. That's all he gonna do is become the drama queen. Yeah. Yeah, but that don't mean y'all stop supporting my channel because they hate. Y'all make them hate some more and still support my channel like you've been doing. Don't stop now. They just hating. Don't fall in their category. Because I started to think some of the same people that was rooting for me was some of the same ones stop supporting me because they listening to the haters over there, or they can't believe what I've done with the earnings of a Cash App and a PayPal and a Western Union, and that's it. So don't stop supporting. Still support. Make them mad. That's what they was mad all along about. I never did with my earnings. I got me a crib. I paid my bills. I did what I was supposed to do, like any other person should have done if they was in a rough situation. Who go donate what, when, and where? I didn't know when I was going to get another donation again. So I did the right thing. I saved, paid, and I continue to live on my life. That's it. It's all I can do. When you stop support, to me, that means you support them. For real. Real talk. When you stop supporting me, that means you listening to them. Just keep this shit funky. Motherfuckers say they want me on the scene, on the screen. I'm here. This is my temporary job. Support it. This ain't no begging, it's facts. if I bring good content to my channel with a little extra funky sauce, just keep this shit real. Just keep it real. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. Sugarcoat Gold Bozo show. You ain't gotta come over here. I keep telling people I'd rather have 10 real people than 100 fake people. It makes no sense to me. I did right. Now, like I said again, if I was sitting up there collecting cash apps and all this shit in a fucking year and ain't got show for it, nothing. It's one thing to come over here. It's another thing to support it. Period. And we could pray and all that stuff. That's fine. But it's one thing to come over here and not put your money where your mouth is and say, hey, I still rock with DJ. I rocked with him when he was down. I'm still rocking with him when he's up, still in this fight. Don't be another Doug. Don't contradict your words. Don't contradict your words. You like me, but you really don't like me. You like me, but you really don't like me. Don't contradict your words. I don't fuck with phony people. I never have, never will. It is what it is. I made a good decision. I got me a bill. You see somebody even coming on the live talking this shit. They gonna put you. We go find out who named your apartment in, and we go get you put out. Girl, get your ass up out of here. That shit don't work like that. This ain't the hotel. This ain't the hotel. They did that at the extended stay. They did that at the Home 2 Suite. This ain't that. This ain't the hotel. This is where I pay the bills at. Yeah, thank you for the donation. Y'all heard it. Thank you for the donations. Yeah, donate to my channel. As I speak, donate. Yeah, I just bring people to the light. If I got good commentary, why should I not get Kevin's blessings? If I bring good commentary, why should I not get Cash App? Every cent, every dime that's been sent to me, I used it for what I used it for in this fight and to take care of my business. Period. That's all I'm gonna say. Leave it alone. Moving right along. Yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing but come and talk shit. That's why I don't even trip about dude no more. At the end of the day, he ain't make me and he sure ain't gonna break me. Period. And when I say break me, he ain't gonna break my grits. He ain't gonna break who I am as a man. He ain't gonna do none of that shit. None of that. And I'm gonna keep on fighting. Yeah, that's all he gonna do. Y'all see it. It ain't no game. You see what I do with it. Yeah. And they was mad. Levi was even mad when my car got broke down. And I used the hotel money at the time and got fixed. He mad because of that. I mean, what you getting mad for, homie? I'm an honest nigga. I don't have to lie to kick it with nobody. I don't have to be fake. I don't have to be phony. I just can't do it. It's just too much. A lie, you tell another lie, then you forget the last lie, then you tell another lie, then you tell another lie, and you tell another lie, and then you just keep on lying. You habitual liar, just like Bozo. Yeah. If you ain't liking his channel right now, you informing, you a hater, or you rocking with the Bozo channel, or you download hating on me. Or hating on me. Period. I made the impossible possible. I made the non-believers believers. And I told y'all, when I come from out of my whatever situation, I kept telling y'all, I said, yeah, I came with a plan in Houston, but even though my plan wasn't the plot, God had a better plan for me. And if this was the plan, it is the plan. I said, I'm gonna take y'all on a journey when I get my place. And that's what I did. And I'm proud of myself. I'm proud that God trusted me to do the right thing. Period. Yeah. So I enjoy the Bozo show because his show about to come on. Because anytime you talk about him, and I'm gonna tell y'all something, much as people don't want people to talk about Bozo, you got to. He has a big part to do with this whole R. Kelly case. He has a big part of it. A big part of it. Anytime I'm trying to get a nigga like me locked up, the Boski locked up, any motherfucker that got something to do with Kells that want to see this man free, they got something to do with this whole R. Kelly case, period. And if you people can't see that, then you might as well get entrapped on this goddamn entrapment bus. And I'm gonna let you see that for a minute too. I ain't playing no game with my life. I ain't getting this fight for no bullshit. Stop playing. I get a job, it's a wrap. And I'm just gonna focus on my job and do what I need to do. This is a job. I focus on this. Niggas sending text messages talking about strike DJ Tyson channel. Yeah. Yeah. Over there and unlike his channel. Everybody that rocks over here, go over there and just click the unlike button. That's what we finna start doing. Every time that nigga go live, I want everybody over here to go unlike his channel. Period. That nigga ain't for kills. Yeah. Talking all that goofy ass shit. It's always gonna be an R. Kelly defense fund. Well, get your goofy ass up out of here. Let's see. Let's see. Town. Yeah, I defend my name. I don't give a fuck. Ain't about no motherfucker coming in this. Oh, I like you and I don't like you. No, this ain't about no like and don't like. This ain't about that. Let's listen in to the Bozo show.
People just to have sex together, dude. You don't see me threatening all them Section 8 ass women over here.
Nigga, you threaten everybody.
Yo, come on, yo, you ain't gonna come at my folks like that, bro.
Well, get your goofy ass up out of here. Let me get all this threats.
I'll be letting
Let me get all
allow
this
some
threats.
shit like that to happen.
Boy, stop it. You ain't for women.
Y'all were at them weak motherfuckers, but I decided to join y'all. Nah.
Boy, you ain't.
We got scared and joined y'all.
Boy, please.
Over here, spitting fire, Sky Zone ain't going. Just Jazz ain't going. Brooke ain't going. And you know ain't none of the guys we don't even fuck with y'all. But the problem is Grimace, Gucci, and all of them, Nikita, all of them done aligned themselves with these guys. Bishop Dookie Shoot, Bishop 3 to 4.
Told y'all.
Bishop, I don't have a job, so I need y'all to hit my Cash App to take care of me.
Yeah, hit my Cash
Bishop,
App.
I'm fine right now because
mad.
the PPP loan ain't fully run out.
Bishop,
fuck Doug Ann because I'm jealous that he went on Dana J page to address Don Russell situation and lies and didn't come on my page at all. He stopped coming on my page, but he always go to Dana J page.
Boy, stop. You do anything for clout chase, nigga. Stop it.
And this fake that got mad. Oh, you called you on Dana J page, so I'm calling you to see if can come on my page. And do you think I work for Don Russell?
Yeah, that's what you said.
I got more money than Don Russell. But when Don Russell came to my job, he showed me a award. And I got happy. My booty got wet. I wanted to pull out a dildo. Because
but what happened to the paper saying we run Russell, you lying ass nigga?
Even though I look 90 years older than Uncle Rob, that's what it is. So I said it once. Anybody that's linked up to them people, I can't take y'all serious.
Stop.
So don't come over here talking about, oh, this what it is. We all want to be together. No. And I'm going to show you why. If a nigga can say some shit like this, and y'all still follow him, talking about y'all for Rob, do me a favor. Run out in traffic and kill your motherfucking self.
Sure. And why you ain't hit traffic? Why you ain't going traffic? You should have been the first one.
What'd he say? Yeah.
You should have been the first one.
Is to help R. Kelly, huh? Dumb bitch. Let them come get me, right? And I say Kells told me to do it. Better find you something to do.
See how they take words and twist it up.
But he for Kelly. And if I read it the way he do it, it'll be, yeah. This is to help Kelly, huh?
Yeah, you gotta prove to them faggots
bitch,
that he's still a fag.
Head, bitch. Let them come get me.
He still gotta prove to people that he's still a fag.
Right? And I say Kells told me do it. How that works. Better find you something to do, dog head. At the end of the day,
you a fraud.
You ain't gonna come for my sister.
Nigga, you
ain't
a
gonna
fraud.
play with Rob.
Boy, shut up. You ain't even for your own sister.
And think shit gonna be sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, Stan. We'll be in New York.
And I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Our queen, if you're in my chat, get the fuck out. I don't like you at all. I'm calling all y'all out.
That nigga don't like yourself.
If y'all see her, block her. Ain't no honor amongst y'all, man.
Boy, shut up. Get your bitch ass up.
Ain't no honor amongst y'all thieves.
Yeah, ain't no honor amongst.
I just seen you in the chat trying to burn me up, talking about I stole a wash and dryer. Sweetie, I can buy you thousands of wash and dryers. Still got it though. So what I'm gonna say? My dog always on point. Shout out to Sidbo.
Yeah, Gaybo.
We ain't playing.
Shout out to Gaybo.
Just because you don't see him, don't think he ain't wild.
Yeah, shout out to Gaybo.
And I got plenty more from where that came from.
Yeah, we bet you do. You an informant. You an informant. That was
no love lost, no love.
Yeah.
I ain't rocking with none of y'all that's over there. I said it.
Yeah.
If you're aligning yourself with them, I don't want nothing to do with it. y'all.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Boy, here we go.
here's what I'm gonna say.
Here's what you gonna say.
If y'all going to New York,
going
march
to
for
New
Robert,
York for Robert,
on this side,
on
I'm gonna
this
say
side,
this.
I'm gonna say this.
I wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't do it. See, hating ass.
Y'all never heard me come like this before.
Boy, you always come
but I'm
like
tired
that.
Of the tired of
you
the
a
tired.
hater.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
I wouldn't do it. Get your goofy
They
ass
can
out
all
of
try to stop the defense fund, right? So here's my thing.
The defense fund ain't real.
Until Gucci can provide y'all where all the money they collected so far went to, nobody else donate to them and nobody else support them.
Man, don't nobody want y'all.
Because now here's the problem. They collect the money. But where's it going?
Don't worry about too. We worry about too much. I need a sponsor. I need some people to sponsor.
They collect the money, but where's it going?
I need a few sponsors.
And we already heard the commercial.
Text me.
And the commercial been out.
730-5687.
What else is left to do?
What you mad for? You mad?
Then I'm going to address this.
You mad, bozo? You mad?
Because I hear people talking about, fuck Bruce. Bruce got a cash app. Yeah. Bruce do got a cash app.
You mad?
So how is that helping Rob?
It ain't.
Well, y'all do know that Rob don't have no more suits.
Boy.
He have no more dress clothes.
Boy, stop.
The money that Bruce is collecting
stop
is to help Rob get clothes.
Stop it.
So he can look presentable.
Stop.
In court.
Stop. They gonna let him get a suit when they go to trial. What the fuck? What? Oh, wait. Let's stop the press. Don't he still got Azriel, dumbass nigga? Stupid dumbass nigga. Don't he still got Azriel? The fuck out of here. Azriel gonna make sure he got suits. He's so dumb. Look at he lying to them.
I'ma sit back and I'ma chill.
Boy,
just to see how far this shit gonna go.
Yeah, you go sit back until the last time.
Bruce is collecting.
Boy, stop.
It's to help Robert
get suits.
With clothes.
Boy.
He don't have no more dress clothes. Only thing he have is sweatsuits and a couple pair of jeans.
You how you know?
I ain't saying nobody's name, but I find it funny that when people move out, stuff gets scattered. And then certain people that people want to protect gets access to shit. Right. Don't Joy? I never seen it a day in my life.
You think Joy ain't gonna make sure she get no suit, you dummy?
A day in my life.
You's a lying ass.
People getting indicted.
Yeah, I meant Joycelyn. I'm sorry.
People running to the defense of the indicted and don't know the motherfucker.
Boy.
Just because you seen him once, or you've been in his company once or twice, that don't mean you know him.
Man.
Just because you talk to a motherfucker on the phone, don't mean you know him.
Hey, Joycelyn go make sure he got suits, you dumbass motherfucker. So get your goofy ass out of here.
Let's keep it 100.
Bruce ain't collecting no money for no damn suits.
So I'm going to kill all the bullshit now.
Boy, stop. You is the bullshit.
Y'all want to support that New York rally? Look what y'all supporting.
Yeah.
It was said don't go to the MCC. They ran to the MCC. The one who rally it is done stabbed everybody in the motherfucking back on YouTube.
Boy,
and y'all want to support that shit?
You jealous. You jealous.
Gucci a while back, pull out.
You jealous.
But I understand.
You jealous because you can't have a rally.
Investment in this.
You mad because you can't do it for Kels?
Pull out.
You mad because you can't do it for Kels? All you can do is YouTube bully? Is that what it is?
Nah, Dana, I got an investment. I want to see it done for Rob. Okay, let's go here. Rob won't be in New York. Reschedule it to the time that he be in New York.
Told you nigga won't dictate the shit. Y'all hear?
Let's keep it 100.
Yeah, we is.
Half of the lawyers won't even be in New York.
Yeah,
the prosecutors are calling in. The only person that's going to be at the courthouse is nobody. Donnelly ain't even gonna be there.
We hear you, Bozo.
So you doing a rally,
Bozo,
in the middle of COVID?
You mad
for what?
Middle of COVID?
You're reaching to.
What you mean, nigga? They did it for George Floyd.
Possibly.
Wait. They did it for George Floyd. They did it for Breonna Taylor. And you mean to tell me it can't be done for R. Kelly? You bitch ass nigga.
Jurors, when you heard the prosecuting team say all their jurors that they got now or looking at have to travel 45 minutes just to get to the courthouse. So that's not Brooklyn. Here's my question. What are you rallying for on the 28th?
We rallying for justice, you dumb motherfucker.
Now, I wasn't going to say nothing.
We don't give
I was
a
just
fuck.
going to just go because I really want to fight. That's why I was going. I was going to put people in the hospital.
Boy, you want to go do shit.
And I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm going to be 100% with y'all.
You lying.
I was going to put 3 people in
you
the hospital.
You lying.
Kevin Terrell,
you lying.
And Dom K.
Yeah. You lying.
I don't throw rocks and hide my hand.
Hey, somebody screen record
That's
that.
That's why I was going.
Screen record that.
I still have my stuff booked.
Somebody screen record that. You a lie. Stop lying.
I was really going for that reason and that reason only.
Stop lying. Stop lying. Somebody screen record them threats.
But now, I had to sit back and think.
Yeah, I know you did. But you ain't want no smoke.
After talking to
Mama Mary.
The kids.
Mama Mary.
No, Bruce is not on drugs. Henny. You come in peace, but no, Bruce is not on drugs.
Boy, get your goofy ass out of here. You know, he ain't going.
Let me ask you a question. How can you support Rob but don't support his family?
Bruce a crackhead.
How can you support Rob but
Bruce a dope
bring
thing.
negativity when it comes to his family?
Man, fuck Bruce.
Mama Joanne ain't raised him like that.
Boy, shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. How do you support your habitual lying ass? I'm going to jail.
Just like Bishop Dookie shoot say, I peep game, yo.
Yeah, I peep it.
Dana J peep game too. The question is,
you see, he didn't say Big Marshall, right? He went there for 3 persons. How did Dom K get into it?
I've never seen Gucci do anything wrong. I've been to many wars over Gucci.
So what?
When people saying, leave him the fuck alone. Here,
Dana,
janky promoter. He this.
Let me say this to you, homie. Motherfuckers don't need you for validation. You a bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck if a nigga rock with me or not, nigga. I don't need to throw shit in the motherfucker face to seem like I need a badge of honor. Get your goofy ass up out of here.
But enough is enough.
Yeah. That's why you ain't going.
I've seen all I needed to see.
That's why you ain't going. I hope somebody screen record them threats.
This is no longer about Rob.
You kind of put me in a hospital.
And when people do shit, and then when I respond back and get on your ass, then you want to throw up. Think about Rob.
ID's nuts.
Nah, it's no longer about Rob.
ID's nuts. You started this from last year, nigga.
Until y'all motherfuckers get back on task
of
it being about Rob, don't come to me and ask me shit about what will Rob do.
Nigga, we on task already, nigga. We don't fuck with Team Truth.
Me, so I'm going to entertain.
We don't fuck with Team Truth, nigga. They free over in your channel.
Like
they ain't free over here.
I can be just as dirty and grimy as the next person.
We already know that.
Even more.
It's an informant channel. We already know that.
It's very calculated.
How many times you want us in jail? And
so
motion?
I see the bait, the trap, and all that.
Nigga,
you gotta come better than that.
Boy, stop.
And when people talk about, I can't believe Sharon going after Grimace. Why not?
Boy, stop.
Didn't she come after Sharon?
Stop.
Let's keep it real.
You need to stop.
Didn't she come after Sharon? I've seen screenshots when people that I defended.
You about to lose your
only
job.
The people that know what I'm about to
You about to lose your job.
I defended these people. And they talking about Dana going to jail.
You about to lose your job.
Dana doing this, Dana doing that.
Make sure y'all unlike his channel.
That's why I called you and asked you. Like, is that something you want to tell me?
You about to your job.
I believe the Chicago case against him is very solid. Like I say, I don't believe they can talk about all of us over here. Solid. But when we get on that ass, then there's a problem. Very solid. You have to struggle.
You about
oh my
to
God,
lose
let's go to the
job.
police. Let's make police reports. Yeah.
Yeah, protect
Bro,
myself.
y'all making police reports when niggas was cutting off niggas' heads, talking about, I'ma shoot them 26 blocks from MCC. From the courthouse to the airport. Ain't none of y'all say shit about that.
You lying.
But I see y'all eating them little Section 8 hamburgers with a motherfucker. Half of y'all trying to step in the name of love and can't step.
You mad.
And most of y'all got fucked up households.
He mad.
So when you come at me,
get your
make sure you for real.
Get your faggot ass up.
And Denise Brew on some, oh no, this and this and this and this and this. Sweetie, you know what? I wasn't gonna do it.
Yeah. You faggot.
I wasn't gonna do it.
You faggot ass nigga. Get your goofy ass out of here. You's a faggot.
I wasn't gonna do it.
You is a faggot. You's a faggot.
Oh, you took the video down. Oh, you took the videos down. Okay, I get it.
He's a faggot.
You took the videos down, the Denise Brewer, aka I said what I said. You took the videos down.
He's a faggot.
You gonna be held accountable.
Boy, get your goofy ass out of here. No motherfucker scared of you.
You ain't think I was gonna see the videos?
We don't give a fuck. What, you gonna send them to the feds?
You started shit
you
on
send
this
to the
side
feds?
when you was dick riding me.
Hey, make sure y'all look me up on Facebook,
then
Twitter,
no
Instagram.
attention.
For me.
Then you went over to
you a faggot.
Larry and Team Truth and talk cash shit about Rob. They put you out. And now you with the niggas that pulled up your address, your brother's address and all that shit. And you dick riding them.
You mad?
Well, I'm a nigga you shouldn't dick ride.
You
because
mad.
I don't have room for motherfuckers dick riding me.
You mad.
And I'm also the type of nigga that you shouldn't ever try to cross. I'm gonna say this one time only.
All right, let me put the link up there. I'm put the link up there.
Sylvia and everybody else over there, keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. I'm so ready to get personal with y'all.
Nigga, fuck you.
I don't need none of y'all for shit. Denise with her rabbit, with that motherfucking rabbit fur and that fucking fair and that fucking Merlin ground leather you be wearing, motherfucker. Keep my name out your mouth. You up here talking about, I got this, I got that. No, you get shit from motherfuckers be stealing for your motherfucking ass. I keep shit to myself because I don't want to be interject shit. But when you keep playing with me, yeah, it's going to be a problem.
Our queen.
It's going to be a real problem.
We don't give a...
It's going to be a real problem.
Bolo, you ain't a man.
And you've been picking for a while. I choose to overlook it.
You ain't a man.
You talk about that gay shit, but I choose to overlook that. Because you know ain't no gay bone in my body.
You is gay.
But do I got to talk about your brother?
You gay.
Do I got to talk about the pedophiles in your life, in your family?
You gay, man.
You better leave me the fuck alone. You better leave me the fuck alone.
Hello?
Hi, Kevin.
What's going on?
Same thing go for
The
you.
bozo.
Keep my name out your mouth.
I'm listening.
My likeness, anything. I don't reference you. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't even like you.
I
You said you wanted in. What's
I don't
going on?
fuck with your kind.
Is with Bozo. He's so real.
But keep playing with me.
So honest.
I'm gonna pull some skeletons out your motherfucking club.
ask him an honest
that you don't want nobody to know.
Or blocked. The only people that Bozo says he can have a grown
All
up
this dumb
conversation
shit
with is Larry 6ix9ine. So you mean to tell me you block Kale's fans from asking you questions about your so-called mentor and buddy and basketball friend and your daddy? But you can sit around and have conversations all day with Larry 6ix9ine and his chat that says some of the most awfulest
It was
things
asked not
about
to
your
go there.
friend. Like DJ Tyson say, make that make sense. Why are R. Kelly real supporters blocked off your page and you have more
Got
of
stabbed.
their fans and subscribers in your chat than you do real R. Kelly fans? That doesn't make any sense. But you for R. Kelly, who would sit around and have the enemies in his chat and feel comfortable with them around instead of blocking all R. Kelly real true supporters that's asking you reasonable and honest questions? I don't understand why
Nigga
you
ain't
have to
real.
be blocked. Just answer the question the best way you know how and move on. See, the reason why people are being blocked is because you have no honest answer to the question. You can't come up with a lie that quick. So you block them so you don't have to
Yeah.
be caught in a lie. See, we all know the game, Bozo. We see you.
Yeah.
We see you. So stop it. If you can't answer
Y'all went as far.
questions from R. Kelly supporters and fans, then stop it. Just stop it. See,
Fuck Bozo.
that's why we being blocked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Debo, you got your background playing, bro.
We fine.
Don't you feel the same way, Kevin?
I let him go with it. Pull up this person's shit. Let me pull
Yeah,
up
I
this
mean,
person's shit.
I already been felt about the Bozo.
I know you
Already,
said everything, but he sit around DJ and try to make it seem like that we are bothering him and we doing this and that when we're only asking honest questions about your motives and your actions and your movement around here in these streets with the drunk Larry over there that's trying to barricade us, putting all kind of bad information out there on Kale's name. And Levi, he a part of the problem too. He dragging traffic over there too. Want to sit over there all day and play with Larry back and forth about Kale's life and legacy and case. I'll check Larry one time about my cousin, and that'll be the last time. I ain't finna sit around and go back and forth with this man about my
Fuck Bozo.
cousin's life.
He's a bitch.
Make that make sense. I'm using DJ term because that's a good one.
Right. Yeah, well, he got something to do with it.
If you want to talk some real grown-up talk.
You don't want no real conversation. What's so crazy is what's so crazy about it is, people think it would like to go on without talking about him, but he really got something to do with this whole R. Kelly situation. He really do. He really do. He really
does,
do.
DJ. And we've been seeing it long time ago.
Yep.
But you just keep on. Ain't nobody been a friend of yours, Bozo. You ain't never been a friend to Miss Sylvia. How could you be a friend to Miss Sylvia and you been this close to Miss Sylvia? She done offered you a car to drive, let you make payments, broke ass nigga, and then she a grimace this week. Make that make sense.
look at
And
y'all.
you can't buy me a
That
washer
shit's
and dryer because I already have a washer and dryer, sir. It was paid for in cash. I don't finance things.
I like to know what it was.
I don't need
Okay,
a
fine.
credit.
But the question that comes to me in my mind is,
And
Dana,
there we go.
why was you
That-
even around these motherfuckers?
So
Huh.
next time,
Well, let me ask this
And when I
question.
start questioning myself like that, it's a
go ahead,
problem.
Kevin.
Man,
Because I see what y'all try to do.
he talking about Doug
Y'all
asked
tried to
him
split me and Bobby.
why he
Y'all
was
tried to
around
split
people.
me and everybody.
Boy, you
Y'all
ain't
tried to split
nobody.
me and Doug.
First of all, the question is, why Doug want to be around your goofy ass motherfuckers? If everybody's saying the same shit about the same goddamn person, the same
Make that
person, wrong.
make that make sense.
It can't.
So y'all
And so
so
that's why
smart.
you're blocked.
Y'all
Because he
don't
can't make that
Yeah,
make
we-
sense. So he blocked you.
do shit and leave in a
So
trail.
how you a grown
Whatever.
up? How they call themselves grown people
Down the street.
when they can't even answer a
You
question
still-
and you get blocked? How's that being an adult? That sounds like some child play to me.
When
Because
that
if you
paperwork
on
come
my
out
if
and
I
I'm
have a
reading
platform
it,
and you ask me a
and
question,
it
I'm
got your name in it,
check
and I
you,
get
and we
extra
gonna
excited
but ain't no need to block
because
you.
I know you don't
Because
like me and I don't like you.
Hold on.
I'ma play every video of you slandering me.
Who he talking
I'ma
about?
play every video when that fake page popped in your shit. And you, oh Dana, you supposed to be there. I'ma play that shit. And then I'ma read your indictment.
Who he talking about? Somebody.
So before y'all quick to say Dana getting people locked up, Larry getting people locked up,
You is.
go look in the mirror and say, shit,
Hold on 1 hour.
I tried to save people from getting paperwork.
Boy,
put
get
on
up
them.
out of here. Who he talking
Whether
about
they get
now?
it swiftly,
Who he
whether
say
it take
talking to
time,
Don Russell?
or whether it's just a slap on the wrist. It's something that could have been avoided
Boy, get
if
your
y'all
goofy
would have
ass
just
out of here.
listened.
Listen to you. You ain't nobody.
You do not. And I'm surprised, Texas Black Diamond, you ain't put that back out there. You said yourself, I'm not going to run to that fight when I see what he's facing. So, because people don't know the proper shit,
Yeah,
Don Russell in the hospital now, huh?
but you know it
Guess
all.
so.
But you know it all.
I guess so.
You informant ass nigga.
All that snitching and bitch shit he did, catching up with him.
Let's go catch up with you too.
Then y'all believe that it's just going to be probation.
He know every indictment.
Let me explain something to you.
He know everything. He know
When
when
you
people
got
get
one of these,
indictments.
a federal defender, ain't no probation coming. Now, whether that motherfucking hospital situation is a host to try to speed up time or to try to hold time, one thing for sure, thing for certain, that pendulum done swung. And here's where y'all so smart that y'all dumb.
No, you dumb.
If you
They need to lock your ass up.
accepted a plea and then thinking you're going to outsmart the federal government and just say, nah, fuck that plea. Do you know you ain't going to get a plea after that? All your plea deals are gone.
What is wrong with this nigga, man? And the
And do you
people
know
that
whatever
got
they got,
to be
they
dumb.
going to smack your ass with it?
This nigga don't know what he's talking about.
And whatever years you going to get because they going to feel like you playing with them?
Man, this
Especially
nigga. I'm here.
when you got people that's willing to testify against you.
Yeah.
Bozo, why would you send the prosecutor?
I'm going to be there an hour before time. Sitting there like this.
To try
Wait,
to keep him
where you
in
at?
jail.
I want to point your ass out and look in your face and tell you
He
what
ain't
you
gonna never
did
answer
wrong.
that.
And I said it. I will look him in his face and tell him he did the wrong. No love lost his way.
Boy, shut your ass up, man. You ain't standing on shit. We thought you was coming to New York.
Follow him needs to go to. They always say the devil took 2/3 of heaven, huh?
Man.
So let's go ahead.
This nigga is a clown.
This is Don Russell's. This is Don Russell's paperwork.
He can't keep Don out his mouth.
Peter Davis, I don't know who you are, but he worked for AUSA. Rule number 5. I've never seen nobody that ever got hit with rule number 5. Probation.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did last a couple of days ago, y'all. You see, when he thought Cash was about to get some things rolling in his favor, he sat on his platform with his homegirl and them ratchets over there and had them to call out all of the
Hold
on.
And then they say, oh, he ain't never turning on his boy.
Man, tell him again, Saran. This nigga
he was saying that he had a year ago.
Yeah, he's stupid.
I still haven't seen it.
It ain't for you to see, you dummy. Yeah, he locked up because of you.
We're gonna knock on wood, kid.
Travel restricted to Southern District of New York, Eastern District of New York, ND, I want to say that's Nevada, Illinois, CD, I don't know what that is, CA,
this
California.
Dumb nigga, man. When is they gonna lock him up, man?
I don't know what that is, and New Jersey.
He need to go to jail.
He sat over there and
also, he got a surrender travel document.
And he know that they
and no new
anonymous. Why would you do that? That's going against
pretrial supervision as directed by pretrial services.
Whatever. He sat over there with them women and had them
to submit to your analysis.
In the
we'd have you have extra stuff.
Now that was wrong.
And it says positive addition of drug testing treatment.
I said,
say it again.
Him and the
then he got
women on his counter,
not to
which
possess firearm, destructive device
over there
of the weapon.
And went through the whole indictment and named all the people, the accusers in the indictment when he knows that they're supposed to be anonymous. Right before he thought Sales was about to get bail last week, he sat on his page and did
pretrial services supervision.
All this time you've been saying that you didn't want to say the name,
and
we don't supposed to be knowing who they are. But the day before you saw he fit bail, he sat on his page and went through the document and called out all the women's names. Like you wanted people to go over there and harass the accuser so he couldn't get out.
NDIL. CDCA,
but we wasn't done. We didn't even fall for it. He wanted us to go harass these young ladies. That's why he called all their names out. So Kels can keep
no contact with
they can keep saying we antagonizing the accusers and I see what I'm saying.
No contact with co-conspirators.
From that.
Jones, you next, sweetie. That means co-conspirators and co-defendants going to jail. How long? I don't know, but when they get that, they going. Witnesses are victims, and families are victims.
Yeah, I heard you.
Except in the presence of counsel 5.
Yeah.
Submit to initial urinalysis. If positive, further drug testing treatment as directed. Refrain from possession of a firearm or a bomb, destructive device, and other dangerous weapons. It's weird. Interesting. Weird.
Did y'all see last night how he sat over there and just smiled and had the best time watching Aaron sweaty ass dance? He acted like he was looking at him last night. I was like, wow, he was just he was living his best life.
Ain't nothing gonna happen.
It was so crazy.
Ain't nothing gonna do this. Ain't nothing gonna do that. He's going to jail, bro. And no matter how you slice it, y'all golden boy is gone to jail. Since Rob is the golden goose, y'all golden boys going to jail.
Nigga, you the one with the gold hair, faggot. You faggot. You the golden goose. You the one. I'm gonna start calling you Big Bird. Your new name gonna be Big Bird. Big Bird. Put Big Bird in the chat.
All this stuff
with all that gold hair, you a Big Bird.
That's not gonna happen. That's this. That's that.
Boy, stop.
I ain't getting
I said last
you
night.
already into it.
They was.
I know how to read pieces.
And Dumb K.
I know how to break this shit down.
DJ, you hear me?
You said what?
Oh shit!
I said, I was telling Tori in the chat. She asked me what I say, and telling her
Wait a minute.
that they tried to copy you and Dumb K
Wait
with
a
y'all
minute.
DJ battling and do they little battle and dance last night. And Bozo sat there and was smiling, having the best time of his life, throwing ones at Aaron, big sweaty ass dancing. He was looking and lusting after Aaron like he was a woman. Y'all didn't see it last night. I know. I just went over there for a second and seen that, and I was like, wow. Who sit there and just let a big sweaty man dancing like that? Another man. He was having the best time of his life, y'all.
Wow. It says order of excludable delay upon the joint application of the United States of America and defendant Richard Arline, and with the express written consent of the defendant, the time period from September the 9th to October the 9th is hereby excluded in computing the time within which an information or indictment must be filled, as the court finds that this exclusion of time serves the ends of justice and outweighs the best interests of the public and the defendant in a speedy trial because, given the reasonable likelihood that ongoing plea negotiations will result in a disposition of this case without trial, the exclusion of time will allow all counsel to focus their efforts on plea negotiations without the risk that they would be denied the reasonable time necessary for effective preparation for trial, taking into account the exercise of due diligence. Wow. Let me look at something real quick. I need to find out something real quick. Docket report. I need to figure out something.
So my Bozo was supposed to fly a week prior to meet up with Doug to review all discovery and sign some documents to not speak about what he was going to review. What I didn't see. He confirmed it when he said, I gave a recording to Dom on this live, but I don't have the recording. He thinks I have it. But
damn, here we go. I'm going to bring it to y'all. Here we go. And y'all talking about y'all want to do rallies and stuff. Now check this out.
Boy, stop.
Shit. This the one that was sealed. The one I couldn't get to.
Stop.
Oh. The application granted, so ordered. Wow. Okay. Dear Judge Cool, I represent Richard Arline in the above referenced matter. I write to prospectively request a modification of Mr. Arline's bond in order to permit him to travel to and fro South Carolina from August the 21st, 2020 to August 24th, 2020. Prior to his arrest, Mr. Arline had booked and paid for a trip to South Carolina for him and his family. His book reservations including flying from Chicago, Illinois to South Carolina on August the 21st, 2020. He further has hotel reservations and details of which will be provided to his supervising pretrial services officer. If authorized, he and his family would then return to Chicago, Illinois on August 24th, 2020. Accordingly, I respectfully request that Mr. Arline bail terms be modified to permit his travel to and from South Carolina from Chicago, Illinois. The details of which will be provided to pretrial services. I have confirmed with Assistant United States Attorney Elizabeth Geddes and Chicago pretrial services officer Emmanuel Schroeder, who have advised me that they do not object to this request. Thank you for your attention to this matter. But Rob can't get a bail. And you trying to tell me that you don't believe that somebody sat up there and said something crazy? Nobody telling. Ain't nobody lying.
Can we
His
just get a
came
list
about
of questions for him to ask?
unsealed complaint. It was unsealed on 8/11.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. Y'all see it, right?
I'm gonna say
Informant.
this, people. Y'all believe what y'all want. Women lie, men lie, but documentation don't.
Boy.
And when you getting documented like this is crazy. You're live on the Dana J Show. How can I help you?
Hi, Dana, don't put me on the show.
Okay.
This dude is a clown. Go ahead, our queen.
Why, Dana, did you take women to try to set Kels up if you're his friend? You have said this. You took women.
Yeah, call me back when I get online.
And I do believe, Bozo, that you knew the motives of these women, and you was a part of the setup.
Okay.
You don't like Kels.
There he is.
Okay.
You got something to do with this.
They was asking him to play Kels music.
Yeah.
Larry said, "Oh hell no, I'm finna go." Don't you know he turned Kels music down so low that you could barely hear the people in the chat was saying we can't hear it.
But let me show y'all this
He
right
was
here.
sitting there laughing with Larry about saying stuff
I love
about Kels.
everybody that support me, everybody that looks at the show. I love each and every last one of you.
And he thinks people don't see this.
Show y'all something.
I guess we all supposed to be dumb and he's supposed to be smart.
Let me show y'all this real quick.
Yeah. You don't never hear him play a Kels song. He'll play Cisco and all them niggas from Baltimore, but he won't play Kels songs. He jealous cause Kels didn't put him on. That's what he really mad about. He's no friend of Kels.
It's order setting conditions came 8/11.
The same as them accusing them false ass. He's just a man.
Another order.
Well, a woman in a man body, feminine acting ass.
Certified and transmitted came 8/12.
Hey Joshua, I am somebody with or without R. Kelly. You got me. I was somebody when I came on the scene. Look at me.
When you have a bail report, they tell everything that's in your bail report, everything that you said. Why, when I click on his bail report,
get that faggot ass stretching ass picture off the screen.
It's been sealed.
Boy, get out of here.
I said what I said in the chat. He would never talk bad about Larry. You would hear him say something about Kels before you will Larry. Trust and believe that. He closer to Larry than he is Kels. And anybody can see it.
Something wrong with him.
So, if nobody is lying to save their ass or doing whatever, you wouldn't have to seal your bail report. Robert's bail report wasn't sealed.
Yeah, I got over 100 haters in my chat. A lot of y'all ain't hit the like button today. That's cool. Keep watching.
That's who they support.
179 people. And
at the end of the day,
I'm sorry.
I want to thank y'all for joining.
177 likes. I'm sorry.
I need y'all to support the one and only Defense Fund for R. Kelly.
That's at
paypal.me/capital R.
Don't support it.
Lowercase ELLY.
Don't support it.
Capital F.
I thought it was stopped. I thought Doug Anton said he stopped it. Hold on.
I'm sorry. Capital R, capital K, lowercase ELLY.
Yeah, but Doug said he stopped
capital
it.
D, lowercase EFE.
These Doug words. These ain't my words.
Capital F, lowercase UND, which is paypal.me/R Defense Fund.
He been bought
checks.
Larry and Angelo them.
Look.
To the law offices of Douglas Squire.
He
3
can't
University
say anything
Plaza,
but what they tell him
Drive,
to put out.
Suite number 47, Hackensack, New Jersey, 07601.
Yeah, but then Doug
He would
just say
definitely-
yesterday or whatever day,
He would
because of the
definitely
idiot and
be
his
glad
dad talking, we stopped
be
receiving
glad
funds at
to take your
about
check or money order.
$9,000.
That
This is what I
PayPal,
mean,
if
y'all.
you just wanna
Scamming
bypass the
ass
money
shit.
order and go straight there. If you want to
Scamming
support
ass
this
shit.
channel,
Scamming ass
if you want to
shit.
support this channel,
Scamming ass shit. I thought
go
it
ahead
would
and hit the
stop.
Cash App at $.
I thought it would stop.
THEE
I thought it would stop.
BMORE actor ACTOR. If you wanted to go straight to my bank
I
account,
thought
if
it
you
would
want to support
stop.
me, hit me on Zelle
Yeah.
at D
Hit you on that Zelle.
Jackson
On these nuts.
0807 at
On
gmail.com.
GreyGooseDuckhead.com.
Buy me a washer and dryer, bozo. How you need them to hit you on Zelle, but you gonna buy me a washer and dryer?
If
Make
you
that
want to
make
support
sense.
this page
Yeah.
and you want to bypass all of that,
all that.
and you just say, I want to do it right
I'm
now,
gonna do it right now.
hit the super chat at the bottom of the sign.
Hit the super
I'm at
chat.
the bottom of the page.
Yeah, y'all hit the super chat.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Like I said,
Hit the super
I
chat.
stopped a lot of people from being assaulted.
Boy, get your
I
ass
stopped
up
a lot
out
of
of
people
here.
from being talked about.
Get out of
I
here.
stopped a lot of people from being dogged.
You ain't do shit. You an
So
internet
since-
nigga. You ain't do shit
Stop
for
Larry
Ron. You
don't
an
do
internet
none of
ass nigga.
Here's what I'm
Stop
for
Larry
the
them
next
from
week.
dogging out Kales. That's what
When
you
I
can
go
do
live,
for us.
Yeah.
That would be greatly
Who you wanna
appreciated,
talk
bozo.
See how
Stop
y'all
your
feel.
friend.
Yeah, I know. There you
I
go.
ain't stopping nothing now.
Look, you say.
Since my good is being evil spoken
Whoever
of,
you want to talk about,
whoever y'all want to
that's
talk
his
about,
tactics. My hands in the air. My hands
can
in
go
the
ahead.
air. Then go ahead. Because you're a weak
Then go
ass
ahead.
nigga. Because you're a drama queen.
And then I hear somebody say, oh, what about $1 for the king? The $1 for the king was a separate thing. It wasn't. $1 for the king was the same thing.
Stop lying.
It just had a different name.
Stop lying, nigga.
Just like
Y'all hear this
when
shit.
you have a Whopper.
Boy,
When you go to Burger King
boy.
and you got the triple
Did
stack
y'all
Whopper
just hear this shit?
and you got the double stack Whopper and you just got the regular Whopper.
Did y'all just hear what he said? It's the same thing. Levi said that's his.
It is.
And he came up with the $1 for the
It
king.
is.
So
A name brings it to a hood level. So you ain't gonna see no white folks saying, hey man, can I get a triple stack Whopper? Well, no, I'm sorry. The white folks said that. Hey man, can I get a triple stack Whopper?
So you make sure y'all donate to my channel.
When you go to the court,
God
when you
damn
go to
it.
the hood,
Y'all rock with
but they
my
gonna be
channel.
like, can I get that king special?
Boy, get
Same
your goofy
thing.
ass out of here.
Same thing. Same thing.
This nigga said it's the same one.
Can I get that king special?
Oh, I said what I
And
said.
we already proved it. Every email address went to one place. That email address right there that's going across the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Every PayPal.
Well, give us the
done went
financial
right
statement.
there to the thing going across the bottom.
We want a
Every
financial
address is
statement.
gone
Everybody
one
put
place,
financial
right at the bottom
statement
of the screen.
in the chat. He said they
But
stopped around $9,000 and they still promote it. Now either they stopped or they ain't never stopped. We need a financial
Jocelyn Smith
statement from
put
Doug
out
and Tom.
their defense.
We need a financial statement.
PayPal. You see, it was totally different. And now you're seeing made up pages of different people. You see what I'm saying? That's all you gotta do is just sit back and watch.
Yeah, that's what we did, dumb motherfucker.
Joshua, that's cool. He can sit back and watch all he wants.
Yeah, we is watching. Joshua, thanks for telling him.
Watch all he wants.
Yeah,
Tell
we
his
watching.
subscribers to come put thumbs down all they want.
Yeah.
But when I see him, I'm going live.
You is? Come to New York.
I'm gonna go live.
I thought you was going to New York. And baby, what? You ain't
Only
gonna
thing
do
I'm gonna
shit.
say is, I hope his insurance is paid up.
Yeah, I know. Get
That's
your
all I'm saying. I
bitch
hope his
ass out of
insurance is paid
here.
up.
You is a bitch. Tell Joshua I said that.
All that
Joshua.
shit he did yesterday was garbage, nigga. I'm real.
Yeah, right.
And it's gonna hit you harder than a Mack truck, baby.
I can't tell. You gonna go live?
So I'm gonna say,
Yeah. You gonna go live?
So I know if he went to Houston police on Levi, he better go for me.
Nigga, you been on the report,
That's a
nigga.
must.
The fuck you mean? You Larry and Angelo,
every
goofy.
police department and every
Tell
jurisdiction.
Doug send it to you. He know
he's
everything.
not safe at all.
Yeah.
He's not safe at all.
Prove it then. Prove it. Prove
he's not safe.
Prove it, nigga.
All,
Prove it. Prove it.
And I'm gonna go on record and say this.
Yeah.
If anything happens to him,
yeah.
And it's not live, Dana J do not know nothing about it.
Yeah.
That man that made so many enemies,
boy,
he don't know where it's coming from.
Man, fuck you.
That's
nigga.
all I'm gonna say.
Well, tell him come for me then. Tell him come
if it's for me, I'm gonna go live with it.
Yeah.
Anything that's not live, I don't got nothing to do with it.
Boy, get your goofy ass. You and your Angelo threats. Same thing Angelo said. Get your goofy ass.
Miss Khan, I can't see you. Wait, Miss.
I wait for it.
When I get off here, give me a call.
I wait for it. Bozo.
Give me a call.
I wait for it.
You better not call that fool.
I wait for it.
And I want to thank Miss Connor for being a real.
She ain't shit. A
real team member.
A real informant. You should thank her for being a real informant. Oh, forming ass people on that channel.
Make them big mad.
Yeah,
you know what?
Hit Danny Shop, make them big mad.
That's a good thing, Josh. Since they looking, can y'all hit my cash app and make them real
Since
mad?
They looking, can y'all hit my cash app to make them real mad?
Y'all hit the cash app to
make them mad. Hit the cash app to
I
make
don't
them
care
mad.
if it's 50 cents,
I don't care if it's 50 cents, $1.
Hit my cash app
my cash app. Make them mad. Hit the cash app, make them mad.
Make all the YouTube fuckers mad.
Make all the YouTube fuckers mad.
Hit my cash app.
He using my shit.
Thank y'all so much.
Hey, he using my shit, right?
I'm about to get up out of here.
Trying to make you mad. You're a child.
Boy, stop. I can't wait to see him. He talking about when he see me, he go live. When he go see me? I thought he was going to New York so bad. Nah, I ain't going to New York. No, nigga, go to New York. Come to New York.
Dream team for life.
You remember when he said
hit that
came to Texas?
I keep working.
Let's make them big mad.
No.
As they say.
Y'all want to use my word.
Let's make them big mad.
Was really his apartment. He lied so much. Lord have mercy.
Thank you so much, Yada Dada. Or I can make them real mad. To where they want to have a heart attack.
Yeah. We ain't mad. What we mad
Let's just
for?
show the top of pay stubs.
Okay.
Don't do that thing.
No.
Won't you try to
show the financial bank statements, goddammit. Show that. You want to make us mad? Show them financial bank statements with the R. Kelly Defense Fund. Nigga, show that.
So much, Ty. Let's make them big mad. You know what I mean?
No, since
DJ,
since he knows that we're watching him, my question is to you, Dana. You say you are saving people from getting hurt. You saving people from getting talked about. All your ex-friends on the internet. What about Kels? Why don't you save Kels from getting talked about and destroyed over there on your friend Larry 69 page? Help Kels out here. Fuck the other motherfuckers that you say so called your friend. Help your real friend out there.
You mad. You ask your bozo about that 30 stacks. He know the Colombians coming for his sweet booty. What? Tells Tiz, do me a favor. Be with him when they come. Please, I will be with mines. Girl, get a life. By the grace of God, I never had
or spell.
I was. Remember, girl, this is my money. Period. Get the fuck out of here. Sweet and sassy. Thank you, Ms. Monica. What Columbia is coming for me? Now, I'm glad I read that. Because, see, y'all listening to the bullshit that Sylvia telling y'all, and what y'all need to do is have Gucci tell y'all the truth about who they coming about. That's what you need to do.
About you being friends with Larry. That's and Angelo. That's what we want to know.
Let's be honest. Be honest. Because I know where that narrative came from. Thank you so much, Miss KJ.
So funny. This nigga is fun.
At Bozo, you keep your same energy. This don't have nothing to do with what's going on with you and others. you know that each time he has mouth, Bozo, I'm not going back and forth. I definitely going to show you, not when you expect it. Sweet and sassy, I'm ready for whenever you want to show me whatever you want to show me.
Look at it, look.
Just don't do like the others on YouTube do and try to be a woman and then want to pull out a dick on me. That's going to scare me. I'm a haul ass. I ain't going to lie to you. I want to thank everybody for supporting my channel. Sweet and sassy, just an angry chick that want this dick and can't get it. I'm sorry. Go back to the dicky shoot nigga. Like being raped by men. When the Colombians come, I'll make sure I go live so y'all know that the Colombians are coming for me. But I'm not 75 years old. I never made a deal with the Colombians.
Bozo, I'll get you a woman.
So you to take that heritage back to where it came from.
Wow.
She don't know shit about it. The only ones that knew about it is me, Gucci, and Sidbo.
Wow. He told on himself. He just told on himself.
So with that being said, I will be paying Gucci a call. I will be giving him a call.
About the Colombians, he just told on himself.
So why y'all trying to spin it?
How you know about the Colombians? He just told on himself. Oh man, he sleeps to the beat.
When they come and get certain people, will Sylvia be going too? And I'm gonna leave that there.
Nope.
Sit back and watch.
Yeah, he just told on himself.
Y'all be blessed.
You see how
y'all
easy?
Have a good day. Let's have a good time. We up out
of here. You see how easy?
I'm gone.
He does that.
See y'all later tonight.
They slow over there. He can give them that type of information because they not gonna catch on. See, he can throw that shit out there.
Hey, listen. Listen, y'all.
She's spilling the tea. This is the Rumor Report.
Hey, this nigga's so stupid, right? He started telling on himself. He said the only people know about the Columbia is me, Sidbo, and Gucci. boy.
Dry snitch at its finest. Hey. Dry snitching at its finest.
Man, hey, he don't know who Sweet Sassy is. Wow.
I just want to know.
Yeah, offshore. He just told on himself. About the Colombians. Now he could have said, "I don't know what the fuck you talking about." But that goofy ass nigga fed into it. That nigga's a sorry ass nigga, man. He fed right into it. He told on himself.
He want to be that important, DJ, that he would do that. He would tell on himself to be that important. That's sickening.
That nigga's scared. Yeah, they got that money overseas and everywhere. Don't worry, don't care. Shit, I ain't got. I don't know which one you talking about. What's it called? I don't know which one you talking about.
We just want
people, 190. Yeah. Go ahead.
We just want you, Dana, one day to spend one full day live supporting and fighting for your friend freedom. Just one live, one day. That's your challenge.
That nigga. They came back. Welcome back, haters. Okay. Hey, haters, once y'all hit that cash app, since y'all want to be in the bushes, hit the cash app. Don't hate, donate. Everybody in the chat, hit the cash app. Make your small contribution to this channel. Tell them don't hate, donate. The haters, you go come over here. Y'all done with the Bozo show, huh? Damn. The only one who know about the Colombians is me, Sylvia, and Gucci, and Sidbo. I said to myself, This nigga had the slightest idea. He is so stupid. He is dumb. That nigga try to tell on himself about everything. So look, check it out, y'all. I'm gonna get up out of here.
Okay, then. I'm gonna get back in the chat, DJ.
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah. So again, y'all can send you. Uh, if y'all fuck with this channel, make sure you make a donation to the channel. If you don't, cool. If you do, cool. Either way, I make the decision of what I want to do. Okay, I appreciate y'all. If I ain't never steered y'all wrong all this time. If I ain't never steered you wrong then, you better believe I ain't gonna steer you wrong now. Yeah, Silver talking about you know about the Colombians, me, you. I mean, he said you, Gucci, and Sidbo know about the Colombians and shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. Yeah, okay, it's crazy. Yeah, that guy's crazy. This nigga is crazy. He lies so much. He have the slightest idea of who he be talking to. This nigga said Sylvia, Gucci, and Sidbo and me. Ooh, that nigga ain't a snitch. You know one thing to show you how stupid he is, right? This how stupid he is. You know how that person come up in my chat talking about who that person that came up in here? Who the person? The person that came up in my chat and asked me, did I ever promote this, that, and the other? You see how I ain't respond to that shit? Let me put my cash up there. I'm gonna put it in the chat. It's Kevin's blessing. Hey, yeah, he telling on himself. That nigga telling on himself. That's my cash app. I mean, yeah, y'all support my channel, man, for real. Let me tell y'all something. This how you know he a snitch. Yeah, hey, look. Thank you for the cash app. Yeah, all of y'all. If you rocking with this channel, make a donation to this channel, big or small, it don't matter. As long as you drop a donation, I appreciate it. Hey, you know how he a snitch. Y'all remember that lady that came in the chat earlier and she sit up there and said, what was that question? What was the question? Uh, that person, Sherry Hill, she asked that question. You see how I didn't respond to that shit? See, motherfuckers don't understand. Why would you volunteer information? Yeah, I got an hour. Thank you for the cash app. Uh, I need about 50 more people to make a donation as well. You rocking with my channel? Don't hesitate to support. For real. My question is, how do motherfuckers volunteer information? Who volunteers information? Who volunteers information and then tell on themselves? That go to show you a motherfucker say anything about anybody. You could bring up anything his name involved in, and he'll tell on everybody. That's what you call an informant. Just to make himself not look good. Sylvia, Gucci, and Sidbo. Only one know about the Colombians is me. Instead of shutting his fucking mouth, that goes to show you this nigga is really an informant. Man, I ain't never seen no bitch nigga like him. You is an informant, nigga. No, it ain't me. That was so and so and so. Silver did this. Random baby did this. Hey, I just got the information. I got it from them. I did this. I did that. I ain't do this. I ain't going to jail. They going to jail. That's an informant. That is a fucking informant. Wow. 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 That nigga would tell on. Hey, I believe he'd tell on his own relatives just to get out of jail. Thank you for the cash out. Don't hesitate to donate, y'all. If you ain't donating, you hate me. For real. Yeah. 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 That nigga. Yeah, that nigga tell on everybody. I got the recording station of this. I got the recordings of that. That nigga say he got 3,000 plus recordings in his computer. Who has 3,000 plus recordings in their computers? Informants. So if the shit don't work in their favor, they go send that shit over to whoever they need to hopefully get your ass in jail. Yeah. And check this out, right? Check this out. Remember you always say, Larry, how many conversations you had with DJ Tyson? He said, I had plenty of them. Well, everybody know. Thank you for the cash app. Y'all hear? Let it keep ringing. Let it keep ringing. Let them haters, now let the real haters be mad. Hit that cash out. Watch you hear that motherfucker go off again. They can hit his shit. Hey, look. You know, you notice he say, he talks to Larry and he tells Larry, Larry, how many times you talk to DJ Tyson? He said, man, I talked to him a lot of times. Well, if you talk to me a whole lot of times, Larry, where's your recordings? Yeah. He deleted the live? Yeah. If he ain't deleted it, he blocked it. And see, that's what them informants ass niggas do. Oh man, y'all making them haters mad. They hear it. You hear that, haters? Y'all hear it? This ain't the Bozo show. This the real show. You hear it? You hear it? You hear that change dropping in there? This the real show. Bozo, when you do real shit, this how you get shit. Hey, Bozo, I know you listening. When you do real shit, this how you get shit. How you think I got a crib? Because I was doing real shit. Real niggas don't get shit. Real niggas don't get shit, Bozo. Yeah. They mad. Yeah, I know I ain't got no commentary. I know. I ain't got no commentary, but I bet you I got a crib. How about that? Let me put that up there. Hey, look. Hey, let me say something to you. The one that said I ain't got no commentary.
Let me tell you something.
Hold on, Tori. Hold on. Tori, hold on. Hey. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Hey, listen, Aries Life. I don't got no commentary, but I got enough donations to get me a fucking crib. So I must got something I ain't got no commentary, but I got enough donations and common sense to save it and get a roof over my head. So what that says about my channel, I ain't got no commentary, but my last channel was striked by Bozo because he was hating on my shit. Let's talk facts. I'm going to give you the show in a minute, Tori. Don't go nowhere. Just hold on. There. Yeah. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Listen, Aries. I'm going to say this to you again. I ain't got no commentary. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm stupid as fuck. But for a person to be dumb and stupid and all this shit, I ain't got no commentary. Why do they donate then? Make it make sense. If I ain't got no good commentary, why do they donate? Why do I have the common sense to save my donations and get me a crib? Are you serious? I ain't leasing no car from Sylvia's husband. Are you serious? I own 2 vehicles. Before I even came into this R. Kelly bullshit. Are you serious? Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead.
On the line, like you so busy trying to hurt somebody else, but you just threw your own self up under the bus. One thing you don't fuck with them Colombians about their money. So whatever the hell you done did, you better they gonna find his ass someone thank you for real. He fucking with the Colombians. The Ricans the right ones to play with. They gonna give him what he's looking for real. And he ain't gonna get it on these YouTube streets for nobody else that be on this YouTube street. The Ricans gonna take him out for real while he on here talking all that noise. He's so stupid. And the fact that he's telling people not to even show up to the rally is out of line. But y'all, those people too stupid to see that. You just pretty much told these people flat out that you don't fuck with R. Kelly, period. You don't stand for him if you telling people not to support that rally. Bruce don't need no damn clothes. Trev got plenty of clothes. I'm
right.
Sure somebody know how to get access to his shit.
Man, he got Joy. Joy gonna make sure he's straight.
Exactly. So, get your dumb ass off of the...
Talking about, hey, you know when I go back, when he listen to this shit, this nigga talking about, yeah, Carrie Kelly, yeah, he got a cash app. Did he put that motherfucker on his channel?
Hell no. But
all right then. All right then. If he's so much, right. Hold on. Let's make some points here. If he's so supportive of Carrie Kelly, why he ain't put Carrie Kelly's cash app up there? Why he ain't tell no motherfuckers to support his cash app for Rob suits? Come on, let's talk real shit. You hear that, Bozo? You hear that, haters? It's steady coming. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna give it right back to you, Tori. Now let's make it make sense in the chat. If he said Rob ain't got no clothes, right? He ain't got no suits, no nothing. And this is his mentor. Right? Why he didn't say, y'all know what? Fuck that. I get Rob some suits. Y'all send it to me. He ain't say none of that. Fuck that. If Rob needed some fucking suits, why he put Bruce, which one? Bruce, cash app up there. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. If that's his so-called mentor, and he's so much, ain't nobody doing nothing for Rob. They ain't doing nothing for Rob. But if BK doing it for Rob, why you ain't tell him to donate to his cash app so he can get some suits? You know why? Because he's a fucking liar. And them dumb motherfuckers over there listening to his shit. He got Joycelyn. Okay, he got Joycelyn. You think Joycelyn ain't gonna make sure that nigga straight? Are y'all serious with what y'all listening to? That's why they don't like my channel. But go ahead.
That part, that's what I was saying. But one point, he was saying fuck Bruce. One point, he wanted to fight Bruce. So now you saying, don't go support the rally in New York because ain't nobody going to be there. Shit, wasn't no judges, wasn't no attorney, wasn't no jailers, wasn't nobody out there when y'all was out there marching in the middle of fucking COVID-19. Who was out there then? And those wasn't out there either. The Chicago judge wasn't there either. It was his supporters. So why wouldn't y'all want to go out there and support that rally? You know why that nigga ain't going? Because whoever that dude is, that cussed his ass out on that page from BK, told that nigga he gonna get him. See, you out there talking that shit to them New York niggas, they gonna give you that issue for real. Some people throw it out.
Yeah, that nigga, man, he ain't no real nigga. I keep telling them, nigga, that nigga's a fraud. Nigga, all you gotta do is look at him, that blonde hair. That nigga new name is Big Bird. Somebody put Big.
He know where to go talk his shit at. You see, he didn't show back up in Chicago.
Yeah, he ain't.
He ain't talk about that.
Yeah, he did. Hey, listen, I ain't do shit to New York. I'm there to support Kale. I don't got no beef with no motherfucking New York unless they got personal beef with me because of Bozo. Then you dumb as hell. Straight up.
You know, he know his beef from his right there, his damn cornbread.
Talking about he talking about and the Colombian shit. Hey, for him to be dumb as he is, and the motherfucker asked me about the Colombian, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. I ain't got shit to do with that. But that nigga say the only person that knows is me, so-and-so, so-and-so, and so-and-so. He always gotta implicate somebody in his bullshit. That's crazy.
He don't know. I don't know if anybody know the hustle game from back in the day, but I know from fucking with Colombians personally, and my people dealing with Colombia, if they deal with you and a couple other motherfuckers, nigga, when they come for them, they coming for you too.
Man.
And that ain't no bullshit. We talking street talk.
Big Bird with the blonde hair.
We talking street talk, nigga, stick talk. That's all I used to fuck with is Colombians and niggas from Jamaica. So, nigga, you can't tell me when they come, they coming for you too. Why you trying to sit and throw somebody up under the bus, nigga? You always want to be the spokesperson for everything that goes on pertaining to Kel. So since you want to be Front Street, they gonna get you too. Since you trying to throw Gucci. You the nigga. Female. They ain't gonna really fuck with no female like they gonna come at them niggas. And the Colombians talk stick talk for real. They ain't trying to hear that shit.
Man, listen. I used to watch a lot of them Colombian movies, man. I don't know if y'all remember this this lady. She was a cocaine queen pin, right? And she was fucking with a black inmate, whatever. And he was just using her for work or whatever. Cause this shit was on American Gangsters. And shit, when she got out of jail, she didn't live that long. Shit, they came and got her ass. They weren't playing. Them Colombians don't play. What motherfuckers don't. Hey, what motherfuckers don't understand is when motherfuckers put hits out on motherfuckers and shit like that, that shit goes on forever. Niggas don't forget shit. Motherfuckers think, hey, man, I did 10 years, I did 20 years. Man, I'm straight. Yeah. That nigga sleep as hell. That nigga weak as hell. Look, you know, word moves around town like Jamaicans. You don't fuck with them motherfuckers. You rob them motherfuckers and they find out you robbed them, they coming to get you. They ain't playing. Motherfuckers better stop playing with them people, man. Them other countries, man.
He don't know who be watching.
They do this shit for a living. They do this shit for a living.
But when you talking about on the beat, nigga, let me tell you, I take that for real. When you talking about on the beat, you better stop playing, Dana, because guess what? When it's on the beat, for whatever you're talking about. That's why come to Houston. You want to talk all that talk, come to Houston. These niggas out here not gonna play with you, and whoever that is from New York must know him and know a lot about him. So now he shook. But you was all up on that with your pictures with guns and all that stuff. Man, let me tell you something. You better leave them doggone Brooklyn niggas alone. Them some street niggas for real. And they take that gang talk for real while he playing. They worse than the people from Chicago. And They work for
Yeah,
some niggas.
because they don't. They lost.
They sleep, eat, and breathe that shit just like niggas from California do. He better stop playing like that.
And some of them, and what they don't understand this here, some of them motherfuckers over there, because I watched a lot of them Colombian movies, man, they overthrown with the government too. Government shit, they be paying the government. This shit, real shit. The Colombians, they look. The government respect the Colombians. When they tired of them, shit, they do what they got to do. But at the end of the day, he better go watch some Colombian movies, man, to see how this shit go.
I don't wish nothing on nobody. But when it comes to fucking with them non-English speaking motherfuckers, they talk for real. They don't speak the
Yeah.
Watch what he playing,
yeah, he talking that shit. He dry snitching. I told y'all that's a informant channel. People don't believe me. That's a fucking informant channel. I never see. Hey, look, I never see no motherfucker when the channel says Dana J Live, right? That motherfucker implement everybody on Dana J Live. That's crazy. The channel says Dana J Live, but this nigga implicate everybody with Dana J Live.
Dudes like him that do what he doing in Houston, you ain't gonna find him no more.
Man, listen, I want him to come to Houston. I don't know if you saw my man. Me and JoJo was kicking. Shout out to JoJo. Everybody thought JoJo was Levi. No, JoJo is JoJo. He from the dead end. You know what I'm saying? We was kicking it yesterday, and they were talking about that's Levi. Who voiced that when that dude was on there talking? Yeah, that's JoJo. I was on
it out yesterday.
Yeah, he was on. Yeah, he was on my live. We was kicking it, man. We went out to that bombshell and ate and shit, the Bar Louis, and kicked it. You know what I'm saying? And so, I mean, at the end of the day, it's real people out here. You know what I'm saying? You don't never, what you don't never do, you don't never cross where you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? You never cross where you live. You know, I ain't never had to run from the city.
That boy better stop playing.
You know?
He talk real greasy at the mouth online, but I bet you when you get him in the face, he gonna fold up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, what's so crazy is, man, that nigga said, I just kept trying to tell people, look, listen, learn. Nobody don't believe them triple L's, man.
Trust me, believe me.
That nigga said, when you mention his name, he put everybody else's name. That's an informant. Motherfucker come talk about me. Look, nigga, I don't know you. Like that person came in the chat. Did you ever promote Woo? Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't even know what you talking about. Get up out of here.
Hey, just like I told my son, this lady came through my neighborhood the other day. Only thing pissed me off is because you pulled up on little kids with a gun. You understand? I don't play that kind of shit. And had I been outside when I'm in the house and stuff, I run in and out, I see him on the camera. And my son came, he said, Mama, somebody pulled up with a gun. One, I don't play no police ass game. But when you come up to some kids and you looking for somebody, you don't roll up on no children with no gun. So, yeah, I hit that 9/11 on her fuck ass, so fuck you, bitch, because you pulling up on children and you exposing what you got in your car. That ain't nothing that you let kids see. So, yeah, you need that free ride. I don't got no love for you.
That nigga.
Like I told my son, I said, let me tell you something. When somebody coming over here looking for people, I don't give a damn if you do know them. You better shut your damn mouth up, because one thing
you don't know nothing.
You don't know them, and that's the code I live by. Let me tell you something. If you've been in Third Ward, and if I give you my last name, you know my people, and you go to my hood, guess what? We don't do shit like that. We don't do that talking. Now, I don't know who you talking about. And look, you did
right.
Your face, and the person will be standing right by you. I don't even know who you talking about, man.
Man, listen here. Let me tell you something. You know, even growing up, when people come to the door, the first thing your mama tell you, matter of fact, let me go ahead. How many of y'all been left alone and y'all mama gave y'all some instructions? Mama say, look, I'm finna run to the store. Don't open the door for nobody. Don't answer the door. Don't come to the door. Just let them knock. Our mama warned us about certain shit. You know what I'm saying? When she left to the store or whatever, she's like, don't go to the door. Don't answer the door. Don't say nothing. I'll be back. She ran to the store, and that was it. This nigga, every time you go on this nigga live, he always screaming at, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I got this, I got these recordings, I got this recording, I got that record. He records every fucking conversation. Every conversation. When he gets mad, he records people. When he sit up there and talks about Sylvia, when he talks about Sylvia and all that shit, and I don't got nothing against something woo-woo, and talking about somebody being a snake. Who's a snake, y'all? But here it is. You play the recording of you and Sylvia. So that should tell them right there who the snake really is, because if you really a modest guy and you say you got somebody back and you believed in them, then why the fuck you recording from the get-go? So he never trusted, he never was for Sylvia. So
you know when somebody tell you something like that, you know what time it is with them, and they don't. The only thing I'm gonna tell you is stay left player, because when I see you, I got you.
What you mean? Doug ain't telling me don't contact this office. I don't even call. Hold on. First of all, I don't even call Doug office, so he got the wrong motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about dude. Go ahead.
I'm saying when niggas like that, you tell them stay there. That's why you learn. And this type of the shit right here, you can't call nobody like that. And especially dealing with this, you already see from that other family alone. Ain't no other families outside here playing the game like these people playing. You understand what I'm saying? Because they them people right there, they home. That's a real hood street family. And so on some real shit, the way they playing the game so grimy, you can't do nothing but tip your hat to them because they were so orchestrated. And they're playing up what they did, but what they didn't expect for people to come through and pick their shit apart like they done. So now they acting reckless about it. And they using this fool right here to do their dirty work. Because guess what? When the chips drop, just because this nigga out here with that big stick all on the internet, they all gonna drop on him. You watch your feet. But he's so dumb because he think he know everything. He think he know everything. Nigga, one thing you don't got and you letting everybody know, you don't even got street sense, my nigga, because you allowed yourself to get played by the fucking op. You allowed get on here. Shit. Let me tell you something. A church I go to, Evan's church, the preacher is the street nigga. And that man will tell you when he was in the game, he opened up his mouth. DJ, they got one of the biggest churches out here in Houston. The preacher is the street nigga, don't dealer, don't think whatever. But guess what the nigga do? He will give you the game standing in the pulpit. You understand what I'm saying? So you have allowed yourself, and I saw right through it. When they started getting on there doing all those debates, I say they setting these niggas up for the okie doke. Do you understand what I'm saying? And all he done did, he's so damn caught up into the shit because he's thinking all the people got his back. You see, Denise Bruce saw through the shit. She fell back. You see what she say? I'm not getting myself implicated in no shit like that. Because when it all falls, those are going to be the one that's going to take the rap.
Man, listen. Hey, let me say this real quick. I don't give a fuck about no C's and assists, whatever the fuck it is. It is what it is. Doug don't know what the fuck Bozo been doing and shit like that. That's why he's telling this fucking thing. He didn't know he was doing this and doing that, but you only care about a fucking defense fund and wonder why there's so much beef on these YouTube streets. That shit don't faze me not one bit. Cause he a lawyer, that don't mean shit to me.
Doug don't got street then. He don't got hood then. So he don't know.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? He only listening to what this fool said because he's so busy trying to run a con. Dude, you so damn stupid. You so stupid and blind to the fact you've been running this con so long, you even believe the lies. You understand what I'm saying? And all this new life that he got following him, they don't know like we know because we've been in it from day one.
Right.
They believe in the shit. We all see it. That's why I fell back last year. You see what I'm saying? Because I started saying something like, damn. I even got into it with Siobhan. I'm like, damn, I had to sit back and say, what is this lady so mad at this man for? And I had to go back and I say, damn, some of the stuff that I had questions about, now I can sit and say, okay, you wasn't tripping. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
This dude been in it for the long run. And when you sit and connect the dots, every damn body that's in there trying to sit, that's taking this man down, this dude is a part of those people's lives one way or the other.
Right.
The only reason why the ex-wife ain't getting involved with the shit no more because she ain't getting whatever that was promised to her from Lifetime. She didn't get what she wanted out the deal. So that's why she ain't fucking with the shit no more. She get on there and talk, all that talk, but it ain't no money up in it for her. Whatever she thought she was going to get, she ain't going to get. And if people sit there and believe that this man's kids are going to be a part of anything, that's a damn lie. Because you know why? They mama got their head so swole. Who you think they going to ride with? Because guess what? If it was my mama, I'm going to ride with my mama. And can't nobody tell me no different. You understand what I'm saying? These kids don't say nothing about their channel, about their daddy on their Instagram. None of that. They don't mention nothing. They don't pray nothing. So that's a whole damn lie too. The daddies wasn't gonna never be there either. The children wasn't gonna be there either. You ain't heard Drew Kelly get on live and say shit. Her kids, she already got her kids' mind. So all that what they talking about, those kids gonna be there. The damn kids ain't gonna be there.
Right, and let's go.
Ain't gonna be there.
And let's go here. And let's go here.
He heard shit.
And let's go here. Let's go here. And somebody made a valid point. How did that, not to downplay the man or whatever, but how did Sylvia husband see this nigga on YouTube playing recordings of Sylvia trying to get her implicated in some bullshit, like he wants Sylvia to go to jail because she don't fuck with him no more, and you still letting this nigga keep that vehicle? You should come get that motherfucker. Period. I'm just keeping it 100. I'm keeping it 1,000. How the fuck a nigga trying to get my wife?
She better than me because that car would have been picked.
Man, ain't nowhere in the world. Ain't nowhere in the world. A nigga trying to get my wife locked up, and I helped this nigga by leasing the car to a nigga to help him move around and take care of his business, and you trying to get my wife incriminated in some bullshit.
Paid by them people for the low. He been bought and paid. Now he don't give a damn so much to the point. Now he's telling people to send him money. Send him the money straight up. Come on, man.
Yeah.
He don't give a damn. And like they said, and Levi, you want to get on that talk about how people collect the money off of your cousin name. Well, talk to this nigga. He said send the money straight.
They want to give me a cease and assist because Doug and Tom inboxed me on Facebook. Are y'all serious? Fuck out of here.
Man, that lawyer just as crooked as hell too.
Yeah, one minute he was cool with me, and because I don't roll with their tactics and what the fuck they doing, now I'm the bad guy. I'm hurting Rob. I ain't the reason why Rob locked up. I ain't the reason why Rob ain't gonna get out. My thing is that people look at anything. Why Rob can't get out and create his own R. Kelly defense fund? Why Rob can't get out and fight for his own name and fight for his own case and so forth and so forth? Why they don't want him out to do that? Ain't nobody thinking about that.
Man when he thought Kells was gonna get out, he was so sick. He didn't have nothing in his face on his live, or nothing. He was sitting there looking like a dumb duck. That's what he was looking like, a damn duck.
Yeah. And the minute Kells don't get out, he's celebrating. He's celebrating like he won a prize or something. You know? That's why he told Larry it's gonna always be a defense fund.
Man, guess what? That's okay. Cause you showing your ass now, and you think you singing like a mockingbird for these people now because you so busy trying.
Look, all you motherfuckers that's coming over there talking that bullshit, you can keep every time. Listen, watch the comments in the chat, y'all. Motherfuckers coming over here talking about, and I'm gonna assist him in getting a cease and desist. Man, if anything, boy, you should get one on Bozo. If anything, that's the one who always co-signing for that nigga. Y'all got me fucked up. I don't have to agree with him.
Is he recording Larry? Do we record Levi? Do we record all of them people?
Yeah.
Do we record Sky Zone?
Yeah. He probably do. He probably do until it don't work in his favor no more. He records everybody. Ain't no motherfucker scared.
That lady don't bother nobody. That lady just is neutral. And like I said before, I was side-eyed her before. But at the same time, you gotta listen. She be on some grown woman shit.
That nigga.
The same thing you said. She was kind of questioning the shit too. Since she started doing her research. The same thing like you said. And like I said before, and I stand by this, when he showed up at that rally was not for him. That was him too rally. He imposed on them people shit, just like he was trying to do on Faith and Dr. Rogers, but he said he could not bulldoze them. So that's when he started talking about them and talking down about them. Just like with the sisters. When the people was doing an interview with them, he made it a point to get in front of the TV camera.
Right.
Like this man want to be seen. He want to make himself so important, like cares. And then you got everybody mad at him too, because people believe in what you say. But dude, you done said it plenty of times, but see, you want to go back and try to bring up Mama D, what's the name? And this is a nigga. Tell the truth and shame the devil that you imposed on that shit. Them women was already going up there. Why? Because they were requested there. Because people liked what they were fighting for. That's why they was there in Chicago. He wasn't a part of that. They were personally requested there because of they saw how they putting up a fight for men and injustice. He imposed on that. He befriended them women just like he did everybody else. The only person he couldn't come with that hoorah was you, because you picked game from day fucking one. But he tried to impose on your all-white party, and you was like, no. You said that on live. You did it that right there on the live, and you straight up said, I'm not gonna be a part of collecting no money on shit. I don't want to be a part of that. You said that on live. But he's sitting there talking that noise how big a badass he is. Just like what they said when you showed up in court, he ran his ass the other damn direction, hurry up and jumped in that Uber. And I heard this on somebody else's channel. The first time y'all got into it. He wasn't talking that big sis with Shabazz fronting his ass up in that court. He hauled his ass out.
Check this out. Somebody said, I'll say this. They thought nobody was going to make noise for RK. They was going to lock him up and keep draining money from the supporters. You threw a wrench in their game. Yeah, that's what it was. And Boldo thought people from Chicago didn't have love for R. Kelly. I'm like, boy, stop playing. You never know who watching you. And you never know who got love for what. And if it ain't so much for R. Kelly, it's for the city of Chicago, man. We don't play that shit. Stop playing. You got that right, Amber. You sure said that right. I threw a monkey wrench in this shit. Not just me, Hollywood Next, and anybody else that saw the bullshit with the fake ass Dollar for the King and Arcade Defense Fund. And I'll say it again. Levi kicked it off first with the Dollar for the King. Bozo was trying to find his way. He was trying to do shit through Vimo when he tried to have an all-white kickback party. And I told that bitch nigga, look, nigga, if you have a kickback party in Chicago and I'm there and I find out, I'm going to kick your ass back to Atlanta. He canceled that bitch. He said the all-white kick party is canceled. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They forget all that shit. I don't forget shit since we going back down memory lane. He said that kickback party or whatever. I said, I'm going to kick your ass back to Atlanta. Where the fuck you belong if you think you go come in my city and have a kickback party. Yeah. And then he was finding his way. And then he came up with the R. Kelly Defense Fund. And when he came up with the R. Kelly Defense Fund, that's when him and Levi would start teaming up together to do the Dollar for the King and the R. Kelly Defense Fund. And the only thing that was trying to seal the deal is with Doug Anton. And I wasn't buying that shit. Fuck out of here. R. Kelly ain't authorized no motherfucker.
D. Wilson name. Keep Mama D name out your fucking mouth. I don't give a damn who, if she fell out with whoever. Keep that lady name up out your mouth because you use some people just like you use everybody else. Keep her name out your fucking mouth because they were too good to you. You laid up all on Siobhan, cost 8 hours, Siobhan food and shit. Give Siobhan her fucking mic back that you sit over there using on your channel that you held and wasn't supposed to keep. Just like you sat there and bought that girl Jasmine there. You bought that girl there. You bought that girl there for Kel to try to fall for that girl. And like everybody said, he questioned her ass.
Yeah. Like, and what's so crazy, what people don't understand is
that's what the shit was about.
Right.
Don tried to get rid of the girl. He got mad about that. Everything that Don do, whatever it is, that he can't get involved with and take over, he gets mad about that. You know why? Because Don a real ass nigga. He ain't finna let nobody come over there and try to with that who shot John Doe shit and step on his toes. That man about his business. He about his business. And that man's story have not changed since from day one that he come on doing interviews. He say the same thing every single time. You don't see him getting on that disrespect and ain't no whatever. He just say, I don't even bring dude name up. He handled it like a G. This man's so immature and childish, it don't even make no sense. It don't make no sense.
Hey, you know what's crazy about it? Well, since Doug is on the platform, why you never say R. Kelly know Dana J is helping them promote it? Why you never say that? Since he's so much on the platforms, why you never say R. Kelly approved this? Why you don't never say it? Why you never say? Because I've been. Yeah, but see, he'll never say that. But what I'm saying is, I know for a fact, and it's got to be just me using common sense. Rob got to know this nigga Bozo is out here fucking up his name. He got to know that.
Talk to Kel and deal with Kel on a real personal level that really know this man that I have spoke to said that Kel don't fuck with him. Everybody said that. Everybody that I have spoke to behind the scenes, Kel don't fuck with him at all. While he's sitting there talking about all these people. Man, come on, man. This dude faker than a $4 damn bill. He's faker than a $4 bill. And what he's so pissed off about, because whatever the hell Randall got some real information on his ass that he's so fired up. This man ain't slept in 2 damn weeks. Ever since Randall been over there flipping through your channel, Debo channel, that man ain't been asleep. That man have not been asleep. His nerves have been on edge, about to go crazy.
Yeah.
But you on here talking about everybody. You wait till Mama Mary do find out the real deal about his stinking ass. Her damn heart's gonna stop. While she on there talking about everybody, her heart's gonna stop because her feelings gonna be hurt. But he done sold all them wolf tickets to her. Like he was selling them to everybody else, including me. And I woke up because I saw through the shit. He fake. He fake. And he's sorry. And he trifling. What he needs to do while he raising all this money up is clean them old dirty ass sheets and them old dirty ass dingy ass black t-shirts that he be wearing while he be trying to get on YouTube with them damn 2 little ass caps on, trying to dress like DJ. Man, this dude is a fucking fake. He has no personality of his own.
No, copycat ass nigga. And let me say this here. And for the record, I do not know Robert Sylvester Kelly. I don't know Doug Anton. I don't know Dantez Jackson, aka Bozo, aka Dana J Live, Actor Dan, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know him. I don't know Levi. I don't know no motherfucking body. I'm just a YouTube blogger with an opinion, and that's it. That's all. Let me also say this as well. I'd rather see Robert Sylvester Kelly free to fight his own battle, his own get his own shit in order than to see this man locked up and let these people continue to try to build some type of income and saying this, for that. The man have a right to be out to fight his own case. And to me, I feel like people don't want this man out, because if he's out, then you can't have no defense fund that's being ran by using his fucking name in a fraudulent way. That's my opinion.
And I'm finna get out after this. Just like Prima Donna get her real big head ass on the online with this stupid ass shit and this fake deep and all this stuff for people. And like I told her, I don't agree when Debo do be disrespecting females and calling them out their name. I didn't like it when Trent was doing it. But at the end of the day, y'all pick at some people. You pick at Deboski. Deboski do his commentary. He might say one thing that y'all don't like, and then y'all go shoot slugs at this man. And everybody knows what his commentary is, and everybody know when Debo gets to breaking shit down, Debo gonna go through a whole thing, gonna finesse the whole damn playbook, and it's gonna get to the point when he get through breaking it down, you gonna understand where he coming from, because he gonna make it so real to the point where he gonna say, you gonna think that, damn, this really could have happened to me or something like that. But they always want to say, oh, this man doing this and he's doing that. No, he giving you the real deal of how this shit is, and that's what pissed them off, because they just think, because he say, well, I may have, what do you say, this, some of the how he talking or whatever. But at the end of the day, his mother is a very educated woman. Deboski, just because you raise your kids, I'm a mother the same way. My 2 older kids are straight A students. But guess what? You can raise your kids in a decent neighborhood. You can have all kinds of degrees behind your belt. But when your children make their own mind, they're going to do what they want to do.
That's
His
right.
mother is a very educated
That's right.
lady.
They gonna go out, fuck. They gonna suck.
But one thing about it, she didn't raise no damn fool. He very smart. He may not pronounce words how y'all want him to pronounce them, but he ain't no damn fool. He's able to sit and read a damn indictment and break that damn indictment down to where the damn defense has to go back and change the indictment up. Because they so busy up in these bushes listening to what people saying. And not one time did they change it up. So when Debo broke it down, they changed it up 3 damn different times. So who the damn dumb bozo? Who the bozo? Who the bozo? Come on, man. These people crazy out here. And all the people crazy for believing anything that this man say. If they stupid enough not to show up to their rally to support that man, God bless them. That's all you can say is God bless them and then let you know that their mind can be bought over the internet. That's how stupid they are. That's how stupid they are. As a human being in the way they think. That's crazy to me. So I'm going to go on back up his chest. He just kind of pissed me off today. He's ice. Yeah, he did.
Hello? Yeah, I'm here. Sure.
I'm down, DJ.
All right.
Go to the I got my bread. I just had to pay my.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah. All right. All right, I'm going, Tori. All right. Yeah, I never known no niggas supposed to be going to jail because they fighting for injustice for Robert Sylvester Kelly. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. You know, God said if you gonna be hot or you gonna be cold, you ain't gonna be lukewarm. So that's on them. If they think what I'm doing is wrong, then it's whatever. But at the end of the day, I ain't the reason my family locked up. I say that again. You can't be hot and you can't be cold. You know? Now, it's either you hot or you cold. You can't be lukewarm in between the middle. It don't work like that, man. There's a good side and a bad side. And I thank everybody for being on the good side. Thank you all for your Cash App donations. I appreciate it. We got a fight ahead of us. I'm going to look up some flight. And again, I'm on some sponsors on my channel. Just inbox me. It's between you and me. Period. Sponsors for my channel, because I think a lot of people don't know the hard work and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't easy, man. This shit ain't easy. It's not easy. It will never be easy. So I don't know what else to tell people, man. I'm so tired of all the videos.
Good afternoon, YouTube.
And what people be trying to say. I think Denise Beard went on. I'm gonna check her out. Yeah. Yeah. Closer it gets, they always trying to come up with some bullshit when it come to Rob. Yeah, I wait for it on Wu Gang, on Wu These Nuts. If you run up on me, you gonna feel that I'm a Tyson for real. I'll tell you, I don't fear no nigga. Pull it if you want to. You want to fight Dana battles and shit. Y'all some sissy ass niggas. Any niggas fight another nigga battle, is a sissy ass nigga. That nigga should be able to fight his own battles. That's why I don't worry about shit. Now he talking that Angelo shit. Oh man, I'm gonna go live when I do this, but if anything that happened off live, it ain't got nothing to do with me, you know. Yeah, that bozo, that old Angelo shit. That's why him and Angelo was on the same on the same report. So when a motherfucker pull up, I'm gonna handle that business. I promise you that. Yeah. Yeah, that nigga mad, man. You put a dent in his shit. I put a monkey wrench in his shit. Hey, y'all continue to support the channel. I thank you all for your donations. Man, it's going down in New York. You know, that clown gonna say, ain't no judge gonna be there. Doug Annie ain't gonna be there. Ain't nobody gonna be there. We ain't coming for the judge. We ain't coming for the prosecutors. We ain't coming for the lawyers. We coming for Robert Sylvester Kelly. And if they get a whiff of wind to that, that's all we want them to get is a whiff of wind that we was pressing. So they got shit twisted. Yeah, Bozo, man, this nigga is really a fucking informant, man. I'm really believing that shit. That nigga dumb.
I'm sorry, go back to the dookie shoot nigga that like being raped by men. When the Colombians come, I'll make sure I go live so y'all know that the Colombians are coming for me. But I'm not 75 years old. I never made a deal with the Colombians, you fucking dummy. So tell Sylvia to take that narrative back to where it came from. She don't know shit about it. The only ones that knew about it is me, Gucci, and Sidbo. Let's keep it 100. So with that being said, I will be paying Gucci a call. I will be giving him a call.
Hey, check it out. You sure what he said? Sylvia don't know nothing about that. The only ones know something about that is me, Gucci, and Sidbo. Told these niggas a snitch.
Sweet and sassy, just an angry chick that want this dick and can't get it. I'm sorry, go back to the dookie shoot nigga that like being raped by men. When the Colombians come, I'll make sure I go live so y'all know that the Colombians are coming for me. But I'm not 75 years old. I never made a deal with the Colombians, you fucking dummy. So tell Sylvia to take that narrative back to where it came from. She don't know shit about it. The only ones that knew about it is me, Gucci, and Sidbo. Let's keep it 100. So with that being said, I will be paying Gucci a call. I will be giving him a call. So while y'all trying to spin it, knock on the door, ask this question. When they come and get certain people, will Sylvia be going too? And I'm gonna leave that there. Sit back and watch. Y'all be blessed.
Y'all hear this clown? Hey, y'all. This concludes my live. I hope y'all enjoyed my commentary. Go back, rewatch it. I fear no man but God. Always put God first. Let him direct your path. I feel uncovered, unprotected. Whatever they feel like they want to do, because I had a freedom of speech. When motherfuckers trying to slander my name and my image and my character and talk that bullshit, yeah. I have a right to defend me. And if you think I'm not going to defend me, then you sadly mistaken. Don't get in my lane. Stay in your lane or you going to get rolled over. Period. We're not supporting the Arcade Defense Fund. I feel the closer it gets to R. Kelly going to court, I have some justice. They always pulling these tactics. They're pulling all these tactics, man. It's time out for that shit. You don't want R. Kelly to be free. They want motherfuckers to use that Arcade Defense Fund to meet an emotion in some type of form, some type of fashion. I don't know. There's something to it. alleged. But there's something to it, man. There's something to it. Something just ain't right. I thank you all for watching my live. I'm the one and only DJ Tyson. I love you too, Scorpio. I love everybody that rocks with my channel, supports my channel, pray for my channel, and rocks with my channel, not just in prayer, but with your finance. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me keep it up and running. This is not an easy task. This is a hard task. Nothing I've never seen in my 49 years of living, but it is what it is, and we're going to continue to buck these lies and pray for Robert Sylvester Kelly. In the meantime, in between time, go make sure y'all check out the Boski. He's live still, I think, and we will chop it up later. And just remember,
Free R. Kelly, the king of R&B.
The Chicago nigga.
DJ Tyson ain't to be. Get off my dick, haters.
You're rocking with the best.
hey, if you haven't liked my channel, make sure you hit those like button. If you haven't subscribed to my channel. Make sure when the live is over, make sure you leave your comments whenever you can, however you can. I know you see me online, but don't forget about me online. All sponsors, make sure you text me 312-730-5687. That's between you and me. I'm looking for sponsors on my channel because this ain't an easy fight. I thank you all. Much love to you. And whatever's being done behind the scene between me and you only. I appreciate y'all. Don't forget to subscribe, turn your notifications on. Until then, thank you all for everything, your donations, everything. Rocking with me, day one. God bless.